issue a fat twat on the fake fucks around Israel. Now let me watch this chick lay here in her underwear.
I when I handed him the glass. Another one of your internet tricks.
It is ringing. This means you're losing your memories. So if you're suffering from
winter storm for Chase, Butler, Greenwood,
Yeah, no shit.
Va? Mår ni bra? Måste servera öl när jag pratar. Ja, men det är kul det där med öl. Det är ju liksom jäst. Humle och malt. Det låter inte så gott. Liksom. Varför kan man inte ha O'boy i ölen? Det är gott. Ja, han är här. Mår ni bra eller? Hallå i huset! Det är en sjuk grej. Alltså Korea har ju kärnvapen. De har flera sådana robotar på foten per radio. Det är så sjukt. Kärnvapen, vad är det? Tänk på det. Kärnvapen. Kärna, det är ju en frukt.
I don't know if she's German or Russian.
Vapen i vapen, vadå? Liksom bananvin. Hej, vad jobbar ni med? Okej, tack till. Jag ligger i Hornsgatan så åkte jag taxi så sa taxichauffören, du kan stanna vid Hornet. Och mår ni bra eller? Vad kan jag mer säga? Det är jättesjukt man åker i bilköerna då så tittar man liksom varandra i nacken. Och hur gör man så? Ja. Det är sånt som händer. Mår ni bra eller? På tivoli. Så det är sjukt om man tittar på Sverige har fått ny regering och så likadant. Vadå dåligt? Fan dåligt själva. Förlåt. Fan, det är inte... Okej, förlåt. Men jag sitter i liften i Sälen och ska åka upp. Jag tänkte shit, det går så fort och liksom, vad fan menar du att sitta här och snacka en jävla massa skit?
This chick is laying in her bed in lingerie with her legs and a heated blanket. And she's laying on the heated blanket, but her ass and back are fully outside of it. And we have a rear view. Anyway, there's no need for me to screen record that.
There are 3 types of retirement savers, and one of them is at real risk during volatility.
If you have diabetes,
that was either a blonde German chick or a blonde Russian chick. Or, one of those other Eastern Europeans.
Anti-diabetes recipe flushes sugar from your blood and drops glucose levels.
Go there. They call them body shops. I'm sure you know this, Alex. They call these, quote, consulting firms that we believe are just shell companies and scams. They call them body shops because that's literally what they're doing. They're trafficking.
Then again, it could have been Swedish or Norwegian. That might be Northwestern European. Okay. This heater keeps thinking we don't have any oxygen in here. It has an auto shut-off mechanism. And it's definitely still okay in here. Oh shit, there's I turned it the wrong way just now. There's a breeze coming in, so it's like, what the heck? Oh man. It just keeps shutting off. My leg is cold over here, and the heater thinks there's no oxygen. Like, I'm gonna remove that O2 sensor. I'm gonna remove the auto shut off for I don't know. Maybe I won't, but it's like, what's a nigga supposed to do, you know? What's a white nigga going hard as fuck supposed to do? Wave a piece of cardboard in the air a few times? Well, I just did. Oh shit, that was putting out gas the whole time. You fucking lame bitch. Oh my gosh. Fire is a wussy. Fire is a wussy. It needs like a minimum amount of oxygen to exist. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here believing I'm breathing fine. I'm sure it's a little low, but stop off. Just got a notification from Indeed. I almost feel like stop sending me notifications about opportunities to put myself in slavery for a Chinese Jewish product that'll actually only take home half of what they tell me I make, and then I have to pay half of that in other mandatory expenses. So stop lying to me about how much Chinese Jewish product I'm going to make.
People here, and in a lot of cases, it's not necessarily their friends, but it's just people who are going to pay them a portion of their salary, and it's this.
If you didn't know, the paper that your money is printed on is Chinese. It's from China, and it's printed here at a private Jewish company. So a private Jewish company using Chinese product is what you're working for to only actually receive about 10 to 20% of what they say you're going to make. I'm done with that.
Human trafficking.
Oh, that came out in Ohio with this undercover thing with judges. 50,000 for illegal that they give the refugee status to. And they're the Democrats saying, no. We take all their money. And then they just warehouse them and make them get a job. So this is modern slavery.
Yes, it is. It is. And no one wants to talk about it. Of course, the Democrats don't want to talk about it because they've loved slavery since forever. But, I mean, the Republicans don't want to talk about it either. I mean, you have Greg Abbott. I don't know what the hell he's going to do about it. I am encouraged by Donald Trump putting more specifications on the H-1B and making them have quite a buy-in. But more needs to be done. I mean, people are in our community. They're committing fraud. And I have to wonder as I go through case after case after case, I'm like, where is USCIS on this? I don't understand. Are they asleep at the wheel? I mean, my taxpayer money, I pay taxes.
And everything. They're very like, and again, it's a billion and a half people now. It's the most populous country. We got to get on this our lunch, and they're driving out wages, placing everybody. And again, I've been arguing on the Indian and saying where the journalists, I don't know. Thank God. I think they're fraudsters. They're only everywhere, and they're running the same game.
Yeah, I agree. And Americans think, well, maybe it's not happening in my community. At first, I would your eyes because I'm sure that
I took my daughter over to, I think I'm in Calcutta right now.
And I women, it's like an older man that's in control with like 50 men that work for him, and I mean they're under.
Right. I know. I know I go to my neighborhood Costco and I'm like, I'm in the minority at this point in my own neighborhood, in my own stores, in my own city that I grew up in. And it's just really sad to see because this isn't about the color of your skin, but they don't intend to assimilate. They come here, they import their friends, they in most cases put 3 generations in one home. They're taking up all of our housing. And so my message to America is if you think that just because you don't see them in your community, that this isn't affecting, this is basic supply and demand. This is affecting everyone. They take up all the homes, our prices are going up. They take up our resources, our prices are going up. And so America, everyone here should be invested in finding this.
America is not fair. What meritocracy? Perfect, the best there was. Sorry, these other countries, folks, they're all tribal, and that's the way it works. And so you cannot compete with stuff that's an organized.
Yeah, Alex, can I just give a shout out to your producers? You have like best. They are on top of all. I'm so I, it affects everything. They're everywhere. They're changing the fabric of our community forever, and we have to do something. And I'm talking to someone tonight on my show that has built an aggregator, and what it does is it allows anyone, any person, average citizen, care about the fraud that's happening, want to stop it. He gives you the tools to go in and search all of these up. And if you have an address around the place, you can actually go and do some digging. I mean, they made it very easy for Americans to just do the digging. No one wants to do it. Everyone says always.
Just like Shirley, everywhere you went, like we're crazy next. It's like it's all scam. So where do they find that aggregator? And give your websites, give your X. Like you were inspired by Shirley, now you're going to inspire others. This is so important.
Yes. Yeah, I appreciate that. So to go to Sarah Gonzalez TX on also my X account, Sarah Gonzalez TX, and so we have all of that coming out. I will pin my to the top of my X feed. I want. There are a lot of people out there who are, I think investing in this. They're getting a few of the facts wrong, but what I want people to be empowered to do is, I don't need the credit for your work. You go out and do that work, and I will amplify your work because it's about changing the country better. It's about getting rid of all of these policies that this mass migration that has ruined our community. It is about really making America great again and empower a bunch of citizen journalists to go out there and do some of this knocking on doors. I say at the end of my documentary, listen, if I want this one thing, it is that I want all of these people who have come in here through scams, all of these people who have exploited our immigration process, all of these people who should be here, I want them to be fearful that someone's going to show up at their door and knock on their door. And I want them to be so fearful that they go back. That is what I would like to happen. And accomplish that without a million Nick Shirleys going in and saying, you know what, I'm going to do some door knocking. I'm going to ask some questions.
If you're a foreign fraudster, it's only a matter of time for you. And, well, it seems you're okay with taking risks.
And I'm going to essentially save my community. I think that is how all stops. We all have to be involved. We all have to be empowered to go and go face to face and just ask basic questions. That's really all that it takes.
I totally agree with you.
Free back in your homeland or an American president? Foreign fraudsters, those are your options.
And again, what color somebody is, most Ukrainians that are like buying $2 million homes, $1 billion ski resorts.
In fact, I don't even want you here in my prisons. Your government is actually to lock you up if they don't want fucking sanctions. You're getting deported 100%, and your government does need to issue you a little bit of a penalty, something, even if it's probation or a fine. I don't know, man. But but really, our country Our country's laws are, most of them are fake anyway. Most of our fucking laws are fake. I'm here to tell you. God is the one who makes the laws. And our founders just happened to write some of them down. Our founders were much better interpreters of God's law than Jews are. We are not Jewish. Our founders are not Jewish. I'm done being run by Jews. It's time to put a stop to them. I'm tired of paying half of my money away to somebody. Tired of paying the other half to somebody else. I need United States Treasury notes, just like my great World War II hero and president, John Fitzgerald Kennedy, printed. He printed $5 United States Treasury notes that had an actual picture of Abraham Lincoln, not a vampire, but a hillbilly. An American, not a European.
This is all out there, folks. Don't count. We need to cover it. It's all been out there, but when you go out as reporters, average person, shoot video. It's insane how easy this is, and the giant, the terrible giant, is awakening, and there's no way out of the bottle.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. I think that and by the way, for the better, right? It's been a long time coming. Americans have watched their shaped, not in a good way, and thought, well, I might be called homophobic, I might be called racist. But actually, we're going to call you that so many times. And I think now Americans who are awake are saying, okay, you know what? I've heard that too many times. I want to be not for the better. I want my prices go up. I can't afford a home. We've got a bunch of young people who can't afford homes. And for so long, the conversation was only about illegal immigration and how that was impacting all the prices. Now we can finally have the conversation now that Donald Trump is, doing something. I would prefer that we do it quicker, but he is doing something to get all of these criminals out of our country. Now let's have the conversation about legal immigration and how that has been exploited and how that has been taken advantage of. And let's get those people out too. And just getting all of those people out, Alex, can you imagine how that would be for the better? We could have prices that would go down.
One of the most egregious backstabbing things you could hear about a district attorney doing happened to me just recently. Right now, there's a warrant out for my arrest in Butler County because of no insurance, because I couldn't afford to put myself in mandatory slavery to operate my own property. Now, that's actually not why I got that shouldn't be grounds for a warrant, first of all. I'm here to change that. I'm here to make it my life's mission to change that. Even if it's just in one state, since each state regulates their car insurance laws. So I need to become the governor and abolish mandatory car insurance. That is my mission. So anyway, actually what they did was they subpoenaed me, by sending a sheriff in my county to my dad's house, where I put the address on file because I live in my car. And so he couldn't hand the papers to my dad. So I called the sheriff's department, and the lady didn't even know which deputy it was. So I called the Butler County Courthouse, and they said, or Butler County District Attorney, County Attorney. There you go. It's a CA, not a DA. So Butler County Attorney. And they told me my court date. They said, yeah, that was the sheriff serving you papers about this. The court date is January 21st at 9 a.m. That happens to be my birthday. And so I said, okay, I'll be there. And so I showed up on time. I showed up on time via phone looking for a Zoom link. It's a Zoom link to attend digital virtual court. And you get to hear the judge gets to hear your case properly. So I show up on time. I say, hey, I need a digital virtual link for court. And they say, you're not on the docket. I said, huh? You told me this is my court. They said, you have a warrant. I said, excuse me? You told me my court date was today right now. I'm here. I need to see the judge. And they're like, well, we couldn't deliver those papers to you, so we put a warrant out for your arrest. I said, what the fuck? The papers say the exact same thing you told me on the phone. I'm here. How are you removing my due process and now threatening me with cruel and unusual punishment? I'm coming to fuck you, bitch. I'm coming to fuck you.
Young people might be able to actually afford a home.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm coming to fuck you. Fuck you. Coming to fuck the shit out of you. I'm coming to fuck you, slaver.
And we have sophisticated cultures that are coming over here and exploiting.
That's a fucking clerical error on your behalf. You fucking told me when court was. I showed up, and then you said I couldn't attend. Fuck you. Fuck you.
And whether you're a black American, or white American system can't survive if we fix our old good system or be slaves to this one, because that's what's happening. We have to stand up to this.
Yeah, I completely agree. I would actually on pretty much all form of immigration except the drive, which is more of a buy-in, promising to invest in the economy. But other than
Ed Martin is coming for your corrupt ass, bitch.
that, it has gotten too far out of control. We complete moratorium, we shut it down, evaluate all.
You shouldn't have fucking told me when when the time and day of my court was. And you know I showed up on time. And you wouldn't give me my due process. Oh, communists are mad that illegal aliens, that they think illegal aliens aren't receiving their due process. What about when American citizens are actually deprived of their due process? Not when you hallucinate an alien is deprived of his due process. When a citizen is actually deprived. That's what's going on here now.
All of these forms of visas so that we can best know how to address it in the future.
Absolutely. Another type of because we can't our recruitment numbers are starting out left out. But we get a lot of badass in Latin America are young, strong, up. They serve 4 years. They get fast track to be a citizen. They've got proof they fight for us. But other than that, you're ready to fight and die for us. Okay, we'll fast track you. Okay, you're super trained. Maybe there's 10,000 guys, but not millions of Indians here that come out of a village. They park in a house and then we collect all this money off of it. It's a giant scam. I know you're a lot of what time is your show today?
Yes, it is at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. So broadcasting all of that live. And like I said, we'll be by running for Congress here in the state of Texas, and he has built this data aggregator. So we'll have all of the details, and he'll explain how just the average person go out and do this themselves and be empowered.
So now we run into the conundrum of the heater won't turn on because there's not enough oxygen for its sensor. Meanwhile, I'm breathing fine. I'm talking. I'm, blah, blah, blah. I'm still vaping and breathing. And this thing thinks it can't even turn a fucking pilot light on. And if it does, it'll get blown out. It'll be so weak, it'll get blown out by the gas when it finally comes in. I really need to change that feature. Do you think it would even save your life? If the oxygen runs out, it'll let you, or it's not even that the oxygen's run out. It's that it's not a high enough level for that machine. So if the oxygen level wasn't to this fucking machine's likeness, it would let you freeze to death? Is that what we're talking about here? There has to be a balance. There has to be a better balance than this. Come on now. I ain't got time to research how to take out your fucking oxygen sensor right now. You probably heard that come on. Yeah. That's a wall of blue flame converting into infrared ceramic. And I'm putting it on high. 9,000 BTUs. Fuck. So I'm fanning it around. And so it kind of feels like it's a cold breeze in here, but I know it's distributing. Maybe just one or two fans, so it's a warm breeze. 1, 2.
To journalists, let's sound the alarm on all of these, so that we can get people the help. That's what I would say.
Minutes. I want to ask you more about this.
Ed Martin's the leader for the Special Task Force on Government Corruption. He just might be coming for Butler County.
What's coming next? Other frauds. More time with us.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
All right, going to break for 2 minutes. Back with Sarah Gonzalez TX. Yeah, just amazing work. And folks, we'll
put a warrant out for somebody because they couldn't deliver papers which state the exact same thing they told you on the phone. And your court's on the phone. So why the fuck do you need papers if your court's on the phone anyway? And they told you when the court date was on the phone. You see how incompetent they are? How inept they are? How they don't want to admit they fucked up? I was born to fuck corrupt government officials and corrupt government systems. I was born to fuck corrupt government systems. I'm coming for you. Oh, you think you're hunting me? No, I'm hunting you.
right back. Please remember, folks, I am funding this operation with your support. I need support. We got major price lawsuits already filed imminently. It's Democrats trying to shut us down. Or get great supplements, get great patient apparel, like the new America hat that I designed. I think it's great red.
You're not stopping me from keeping my babies warm in this fucking winter. It's either suicide by cop or I'm coming to fuck you, bitch. Legally, properly, politically, non-violently, verbally, allegedly in Minecraft with Ed Martin.
Gold, America's Supply Company. Get that in at yellowstore.com. Right back. Hour number 3, Sarah Gonzalez.
I see a lot of these people out there. Alex, and never under.
I live in my car. I don't have a job. I couldn't afford to put myself in your little bullshit slavery to begin with, let alone now go to jail for you and pay your bond and also pay your fines and fucking get my dog sent to the pound and get my car impounded and then pay for each dog to get out and then pay for my fucking car to get. I don't have any money, bitch. I don't have any fucking Chinese Jewish product, motherfucker. Leave me alone. I don't have any Chinese Jewish products. Leave me the fuck alone.
Good. The amount of work that goes part of that. But the second part is, okay, one, if you're out there be Alex Jones or replicate Alex Jones, Alex teaches you the way to do it. Pay attention. One is learn, understand what template looks like. Once you understand that, you understand what the play looks like. If you're looking for cast, you understand the broader course of history, how these things operate, how it's.
I chose the Mr. Buddy heater that was made in Vietnam, not in China.
How cover-ups happen, how false flags occur, how
least I can do for all the fuck-ups from LBJ that had our actual president killed.
How also, because
The guy nobody voted for. He just happened to be on the ticket as the running mate.
Various forms of psyops to distract them from the real conspiracy in order to see a fake conspiracy into people otherwise investigating the real conspiracy. Also to activate the friendly media. So learn the methodology, learn how to understand the psychology of the participants. What's more accurate and what's the place for his power. And what Alex does is massive amount of work that starts with understanding. Welcome to the Great Reset. Eat the bugs. You will own nothing. Happy. Take the vaccine. Trust the science. Get your booster. Every crisis is an opportunity, and the world will be in our vision. Down with the globalists. Get ultramethylene red at thealexjonesstore.com.
Reload the spotlight. Come on, I'm working with you, baby. I'm working with you. Yeah, I'm simulating a pilot light. This thing is trying to go out. This is funny. There I go. Oh, shit.
I lied. She's your H1 in Texas. This goes on nationwide. We're going to cover stuff for the next 5. The next segment, we'll get into the Somali stuff. Where she sees that going, rising her grading from what she thinks is coming next. But Washington, everybody should go see that Sheridan's oncology expert on X dress. You go to this place under construction, they claim it's a major company. At the end, there's nobody there. Tell us what's on screen.
Yeah, so this was 3D Technologies, which was actually, it was of course linked to a home, but then on their website, because all of these are weird shell companies, websites set up with redirects to different locations. So not at the residence, on the website, they listed this address as their place of employment. So we went there. It was actually show up, and the window clearly states that it's under construction. And so we tried the doors, and it was open. I'm not sure that we were allowed in there, but we went anyway. And so we're walking up the steps, and dust and dirt everywhere that you see. They're boarded up. There's construction materials everywhere, and so we examined it. There were 3 floors of it, and so okay. Let's just keep going. We'll go up to the next floor. There's something there. And every time we went up to the floor, we just saw it was really under construction business that was doing anything out of there. There were people, the workers, there certainly were no tech companies set up in this location. And it ended up, Alex, as we were exploring it ended up that we found out that this is actually a social club that is being built in Plain.
They're so worried about not suffocating anybody. It won't even keep you warm. I mean, yeah, I guess it's most definitely warm in here compared to outside, but the floor is colder than the headliner. So my legs are a little bit chilly, but not too bad overall, considering it's, 2 degrees or negative 2 degrees? Let's see. Yeah, it feels good in here, considering it's 3 degrees outside. Feels like negative 11. That's the sounds of a deviated septum on a German Shepherd Rottweiler. When your Shepweiler has sleep apnea. You okay, Mama Jugs? This is not going to be in the negatives. Or I still haven't seen it hit the negative as the temperature. Even though it says the low is -4, it's 3 right now. I guess. With fake weather's fake. It's like they only let these companies go 5 or 6 days out in advance, and then they can be wrong. And then they can be wrong and keep their job, So the weather's fake.
The members only social club that they're out. It used to be
I miss God's weather. I want God's weather. I don't want man's weather. Because it's not a righteous man doing it to us. DARPA is not made up of righteous men. Even the pilots operating the craft, spraying us with heavy metals, they're not righteous men. Anybody participating in spraying us with poison and heavy metals is not a righteous man or woman. You're actually my sworn enemy.
interesting enough, an old work address. Now, is the you work remotely, you rent out space for a single person, or a company remote.
Tennessee is the only state that doesn't allow geoengineering or atmospheric aerosol injections or chemtrails. Tennessee is the only state that has banned chemtrails. It really makes me want to go there. I also see that Tennessee is getting the worst of the storm. They are so pissed off that Tennessee banned their geoengineering that they created a much larger storm. It just put Tennessee in the middle of it. I think Tennessee needs to sue. I think Tennessee has the right to sue the fuck out of whoever did this. Whoever made this winter storm, Tennessee can sue and win. I just know it. It's the only state that can.
And so what we realized is we're going through this behind the rendering of the social club. But
Not because they got hit the hardest, but because the engineering is supposed to be banned in their state and all effects from it. Oh, you geoengineered it in California and sent it over here? Or from Washington and Oregon and sent it over the Rockies or something? Or you did it from the Rockies in Denver. Whatever. The effects of your geoengineering still passed into my atmosphere, and now I'm suing you.
space. And I'm not sure technology forgot to update, but it's actually club. Now, my question to technology, okay, if you were going for this work and that was got all these high-tech specialized workers have to work in virtual remote flex office space, why then, if they're just working remotely, would they need to be in this country? That's what I keep going back to. Is I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Now, I don't actually believe it. I believe they're trying to
cut out for them to probably say a million people work there. It's just a total cutout.
Right. Well, right, because when we started looking, actual virtual office locations and works and all of these flex spaces where you work remotely is actually a big part of this puzzle. It's where a lot of these places actually direct you where they have office space. And so again, the question,
larger globalist reset, work from home or flex spaces, and that's where they ratcheted up the welfare fraud, not just here but all the world during COVID. It's all part of a larger plan.
Right. And again, I mean, what is the point of bringing someone in on an H-1 visa if they just do the work from home? You can consult on IT from home in your little, in your little tribal village or whatever, and you don't have to bog down American resources and American workers. You can do that from home. So even if you believe remote flex space idea, which I don't, even if you believe that, it still makes no sense why we would be bringing people here. It all stinks. It's all fraud, and I'm very excited to expose more.
Let's come back in a second to talk about it more and how this Somali triangle, this the Democrats response. We know so far all the violence. Back in 60 seconds, there.
Gentlemen, you know the power of turmeric, but have you tried the ultimate turmeric gummies, the delicious way to harness the ancient power of golden turmeric, supercharged with ginger root and black pepper for maximum impact? Each gummy delivers 125 milligrams of premium turmeric extract packed with curcumin, the clinically studied compound shown to support healthy inflammation response, ease every day, and promote joint comfort so you can live your life with ease. Get ginger root, trusted for centuries to calm digestion and soothe the stomach, plus a precise dose of black pepper extract with pepperine, proven curcumin absorption by up to 2,000%. That means more of the good stuff actually gets where your body needs it. No capsules, no bitter aftertaste, just one tropical flavored gummy a day or two if you're feeling extra to help you feel lighter, looser, and more energized. Ultimate turmeric gummies, modern science, the best possible. Grab yours today and start feeling the ultimate difference in health with ultimate turmeric gummies. Inflammation doesn't stand a chance. Get yours today at thealexjonesstore.com.
Alex, well, I love American Solace. I should have been on hers. But I knew when I got up like 5 a.m. this morning, I said, oh, this is viral, very viral. What a great report. Obviously, more planned. More people now are going to come in and investigate what she's saying. It's been documented that they're dominating the H1B. 70% of them as for decades now. The story is they're the only ones who code. She's documented with the H1B advertising. They want janitors. They want football coaches. They want everything.
Gooks aren't the only ones who can put a fucking battery together, and Jeets aren't the only ones who can code.
Full colonization.
And it's not even all fucking Indians. It's they're gonna say it all, and I don't know what was already said, but they tell us they're sending these tech geniuses over here. No, it's fucking poor guys from villages that don't even have running water, and they fucking pay for a fake degree and shit, and then come over here to get trained. Wait, you still have to get trained when you come over here? What the fuck did I bring you over here for? You know what I mean? Kind of thing. It needs to be given to an American Christian patriot. Red, white, black, brown, or yellow. It needs to be given to an American Christian patriot. Not some fucking alien. Not some migrant. Fuck your migrants. Fuck your migrants for a while. We're done with migration for a while.
Not being brought here because they got 180 IQs. Brought here because they have a lobby doing it. I'm not trying to go off of the Indians. The most population in the world, they're the ones dominating. So it's a huge deal. But according to this, and in Minnesota with the Somalis, now it's coming out, the Democrats are the controllers setting up the front door that they're using these groups as a coalition or foot soldiers. We have a lot.
Okay, so the car's not airtight, which is why I was, wondering. It's like, why isn't it coming back on? Why does it think there's no oxygen in here? So right now, I'm slowly waving this piece of cardboard back and forth, just a few times, every few seconds, or a couple times a minute. So I think if I wave this cardboard every couple minutes, it'll keep the machine on. It'll keep the propane heater on. It's a wonderful infrared. Oh, I just put the pilot light out by waving the fucking piece of cardboard. You're shitting me, bitch. You have to be. Come on. Don't puss out like that. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Come on. Son of a bitch. Keep the air in here. Just a so now I'm vigorously waving the cardboard. Come on. There's no need to go out. You're lame, bitch. Come on. You lame, bitch. Fuck. It went out. This is a Mr. Heater portable buddy. Well, Mr. Buddy is camping with Steve. Steve Wallace calls it. Before and after he has beer time. I wasn't able to make it to a warmer state. Hey. Okay, almost. Oh, thought I had it. Oh, bitch, come on. You gotta come on and then just go out. What the fuck is the deal? Why does it do that? So I'm battling this pilot light. It keeps going out. I'm lighting. It's out. I'm lighting. Okay, it's lit. It's out. It's lit. It's out. I'm gonna have to operate on this heater. Yeah. See, libtard demon rat communists want to restrict your freedoms. And me not being able to turn my heater on is a freedom restriction. So they just love things like this. Me, I like my shit to work. I like my things to function. I like my property to operate. And I don't like paying into fucking so-called mandatory slavery in order to do it.
Had the problem of the DOJ that is going after them. And
the only mandated purchase by our founders are firearms and military equipment. That's it. They passed it in the first Congress of 1790. It's not just the Second Amendment that allows us to. It's a requirement by our very first Congress. And I trust that more than the Congress today. It's a requirement that you own a firearm. You must. Not only to fight foreign enemy invaders and possible enemy within, but a tyrannical government we all have to have a gun to fight the government. And invaders. So there you go. To fight the government and to fight invaders. Not to fight your neighbors. Although, there was much disagreement, even on the revolution. A lot of people wanted to stay British or pay the crown. They wanted to be ruled by the king overseas. And we just couldn't have that, Just because they wanted that, we couldn't really keep doing that route. Okay, there is no good reason for that. There's plenty of air in here. Like, to me, it seems like there's plenty of oxygen in here, and this thing will not come on. Holy fuck. And just when I was explaining, if I wave this cardboard slowly, I turned the machine, did a wave, and the pilot light went out. So all I did was turn the machine to face my dog a little bit. But, oh, fuck. And that whole time there was a little bit of propane leaking out. Okay. See, my car battery's dead. Since my car battery's dead, I don't want to run the fan and kill it even more. So I want it to jumpstart as soon as I put the pack on. I don't need any more hassles with that. I'm confident it will start as soon as I apply the pack. The jumper pack. Come on, fuck bitch. Woo! Pilot's on. I can see my breath. Now, let's turn it to low for ignition. Or blast off. Oh, no, this is ignition. This blast off when it turns red. Turn to high. So we start on 4,000 BTUs and go to 9,000. Okay, I can already no longer see my breath. That's how quickly it warmed back up. But now I'm like, okay, when's it just gonna go out? I already watched this. Okay, so nothing but reruns. A warrant for no insurance. Oh, you mean he doesn't believe mandatory purchases other than firearms are constitutional? No, he doesn't. Okay, well, he's aligned with our founding fathers, then.
It over. I'm curious about that. The smell is not very impressive. First thing
Okay, let's check this out. I know. Oh, goodness. Should I do that again?
Supposedly, this is an abandoned government truck. This couple just found out in the woods. I guess it's on their property, or I mean, you don't just go to somebody else's property and do that, right? Unless you have permission.
There's no way right now.
Kind of annoying with the scream at the beginning. But
They will go open the box. First lever action and what they slide down the action. For and it's still soft and copy. Wall to keep debris and so forth out. And 33 almost
Get 50% off select phone plans by wireless. Bring your phone and line as low as $17 per month. Plus, unlock even more savings. Stay connected with ultra reliable coverage
Bitch, my
and
feet are
get
cold. Come on.
industry-leading security in your phone plans. Get the deal before it ends. Switch to Google Fi Wireless.
Fucking incompetent bitch. Come on. Oh, just you have to know how to summon plasma, right? Those are the equations.
Reddit.
Summoning plasma are the equations on Epstein's wall in Little St. James. Command you to fucking. No, just kidding. That's not it. You don't get anywhere being so angry all the time. Nice.
And go.
I might as well make fire. Shit.
Hey, friend. It's okay. She thinks she's her. Good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good puppy. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah. Oh, that's a big yawn. That's a big yawn. You're a good girl. I know. Now, I know this is not Hub's channel. Okay. Right? Right. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah. All right. Over the years, I've told you strange stories. I gotta say, none stranger than less other.
None stranger or none more strange. Oh,
How do you put
I don't understand. YouTube pulled up an extra box. So when I went to go unpause it, it clicked on something else. YouTube pulled up an extra box. Like it halved the screen and slid it over. Oil extraction and wire recycling from tires. These guys cut these tires basically into rings or cut the sidewalls out and just cooked them in a big old oven. Okay, well, it's like it once. Wow. So the Mr. Buddy heater, the oxygen sensor is so sensitive that you have to go back to seeing your breath before it'll come back on again, and you have to turn it back on. It won't come back on. So you would freeze to death if you weren't able to turn that thing back on. But at least you won't run out of oxygen. Wow, so the tires went in, oil came out, and wire is coming out. Haul all the wire with a big hook.
All right, man, round two. So stay tuned to the I got a question for you. But right now, I'm about to run the gun called the Beast. I got the whole and the Okay, heading out the shot show. Find out. Yeah, let's do it. All right, man.
That guy's good. I have to jumpstart my car. My phone's about to die. Oh, it's Sunday.
Homeowners, if you're thinking about your property with a realtor,
What state is the only one to ban geoengineering, otherwise known as atmospheric aerosol injections or chemtrails? Okay, he missed the first few words. When you're down in Tennessee, where freedom is alive.
Bait and switch.
What? Ain't dumb like me. Been around. 45.70.
All right, it's kind of scary having a car that won't start in 4 degrees. But I know it was because I ran the fan. So I kept running the fan over and over again and charging my phone. Look. I think my cables are stuck in the ice in my door. Okay. Well, he probably shoots more ammo than he probably should. Shoots more ammo than he probably should. Compounds here in Nashville neighborhood. Nashville neighborhood. Nobody ever told me what the heck he was saying right there. His compounds here in Nashville neighborhood. In the land of the free. Life has gone.
Down under. Slacker. Place to glad you're. I got some shooting gloves.
But
Somebody sent me the forget sometime. Yeah. Yes. And, I, shoot. It's cold. Shoot. So those are. But I'm a person. I prefer. But cold. Kind of a coincidence. Maybe I'm cold. But have to do here. There's a madness. But are already talking about it. You're saying it's because the fire saw see probably something fired because that's what this big joker does. It's just what he does. He hasn't fired it again. Ever fired it. No, that's the first time. Yeah, I got my sharps, my sport, I got in Las Vegas last year. Time sure flies. But that's not just with this. So that's kind of fun when you can, right? And life and it has to offer. Okay? So that's 4570 sharps.
If I could just hang a sheet on this door, just a half of a sheet on the bottom half of this door, it seems like it would block this, some of this like cold air that's creeping in.
Charlotte, this is the has my barrel. I like this thing. I had the other one, Montana Rough Rider, not long ago. Yeah, wow, that dude, and light, but it's 5, 7. I didn't get the dollars I wanted. I'm, I'm back by now. I have to
Government.
get my brain scrambled. I'm probably back by now, but that makes sense. I'm probably coming back. Well, yeah, if you've seen this, I'm probably back to Las Vegas, the SHOT Show. Just push that way, keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. So, big
Pot smoke.
I'm so smooth with a firearm. I'm so quick, just like a cat.
He
Michael
smokes
Jordan.
pot.
Fire sharp. Before you drop the phone,
It's funny because, you know, pot is like a kind of a word for weed that my mom used to say, or maybe folks of that generation would say. But so Hickok 45 says, "Well, let's smoke some pot," and he shoots the clay plant pot, and it turns into smoke and dust. It's so funny. I laughed so hard the first few times I heard him say that.
I guess it's a half cock, the first notch. Okay, you don't break the fire
Little
shit.
pot,
So I
boom.
always do that. I'm not saying I've never forgotten my life, but I five, right. So I appreciate that. Gallery does the guaranteed lifetime replacement. I'm with the crew and SHOT Show. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to be hanging out a while there. Yeah, and I'll pick out a few firearms to review. The Sonoran Desert Institute, appreciate them. Wonderful place for distance learning and firearms technology, drone technology, all sorts of courses. Check that out. In Alabama Holster, my favorite little Kydex concealed holster company, Alabama Holster. Check them out for sure. You'll like what you see there. Should I shoot? I probably will. As I'm getting my curtain up here, I noticed a comment. One of you, probably not one of you, to watch it Sunday. You never know. Never know. Left a comment. I don't know what it was. Probably one of the segments that John pulled out from the Sunday video or something, posted it. And just, again, it always appears like it's because of that, it appears more important to me. More like I ran to the camera and talk about that, right? Just one of the things I yacked about on Sunday, which is fine. If I yak about it, it's important. It's vitally important, right? My lame brain, my imagination. Don't let the comment. There's certain things that they don't trigger me, but you scan comments. Everybody does YouTube. If you scan through it, you see, you get a feeling for people and stuff. It's interesting. A lot of crazy people in the world. A lot of good people. A lot of new people to shooting. Just a wide variety. But occasionally, we'll jump out. So this one was, I'm an anarchist. I'm an anarchist. I don't want a leader for me or for you. Yeah, I'm an anarchist. I don't want a leader for you or for me. For me or for you. I'm thinking about you. You shouldn't have a leader either. You shouldn't have a boss. And I said, wow. I don't know. A person might be an extremely intelligent, intellectual. Is that redundant? But quite an intellectual. Or just the opposite. Probably just the opposite. I like the people that fall in love with anarchy or socialism. It's nice to be sitting in our warm apartment, watching a football game, or just whatever, playing on our phone or the internet, fantasizing about a great society where everybody's equal, or anarchy, if that's your thing, right? But anyway, I thought, that's interesting. Anarchy. You don't want anybody bossing you around and in charge of you. All of us would prefer that, probably. It's a nice thing about being self-employed and being independent. When you can, I talk about a lot. But for anybody who doesn't yet understand human nature, do you know what ends up happening with anarchy? Guess what? People who don't want a leader, they don't want anybody telling them what to do. It's what they're going to end up with. Exactly that. And they're probably not going to like the people telling them what to do and coming by their house in gangs and taking whatever they want. Yeah. So tell those folks that you'd rather not have anybody leading you. I don't know what it's like now.
Yeah. Would you rather have a leader or somebody coming and breaking into your home, stealing all your stuff, raping your wife, taking your children as prisoners to raise as their own? Would you rather have a leader or have all that? I think I'd rather have a leader that I elect. So, in other words, I'm pretty much leading myself, and I do have the right to get all pissed off at the so-called leader. But getting pissed off doesn't even correct their mistakes if they make them. But anyway, all right. Let me try to jumpstart this car. Whew. Please, baby. Please, baby. Make sure there's no water in the connection on these cables. They were kind of frozen in with some paper towels and a plastic bag. Get this torch right here. See if this will come back on. I didn't have to shut up so soon. Yeah. I guess when I open the door, it'll let some air in here. But if the car is running, we'll get the circulation anyway of fresh air. Thank you. Yeah, that's good. Thank you so much. Bella's been with me through everything. You can learn from your great aunt. You can learn a lot from your great aunt. Okay. 22% on this pack. Kind of odd to narrate my life, but I was hoping there might be some potential in it. Hasn't really shown that yet.
It's 1 degree. It's 1 degree. All right.
What if I showed you how to reset your blood sugar to under 100 in just 7 seconds? Forget insulin and metformin.
Ears ringing, this means you're losing your memories every month. So if you're suffering from tinnitus, I'm going to tell you.
Is ringing.
The world shakes, but I won't be shaken. The storm winds howl, and I take no. He said, look up, think on things above, the pure, the love, the hope wrapped in. I won't. The storm winds high. I take the storm. Look up, think on things, the pure, the love, the hope wrapped in power, everything has all it is. Good morning, ladies. Today, Monday, January 19th, 2026. I want to thank each and every one of you for joining today's live show today. And I know some of you may be very happy about tuning in today because I'm doing something that I've been waiting to have me today. Some of you may like it, and some of you not. Some of you may actually turn me off after today. But no matter what, I'm happy God is getting me out. No matter if people understand them or not, accept them. Some may accept them, some may not. But I tell you, this word is powerful. I'm not giving God an order as we go through this week that things are out of order. But it is the order that God wanted it. So just because it's the dates may not be this week, this is how we need to get it out. I had 3 or 4 the Lord wanted one out today, and I know all thing I want to thank each and one of you. I'm happy for that. A great man who was
Happy the Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
was trying to make his point that all men are created equal. He was trying to get every person to be equal. One of the things that he did not do is he did not have riots, he did not have destruction, he did not see that cause people to get injured in the ways that we're seeing right now.
You don't have to lick my hands.
He was peacefully protesting
You don't lick my
the rights of every person. And one of the things that, again, is he was obviously advocating for people of color who were not getting the same treatment, which is wrong because we should be out on the outer appearance. We should be judging people by the inside, not by the outside. And one thing that Martin Luther King was doing was trying to advocate for have equal rights. And so today is a day to celebrate that. And again, if he would see the protest today, he would not be in agreement at all. And so, again, we can protest, but this is rioting. What we're seeing in Minneapolis and what we're seeing is absolutely out of control. And our president is going to do something about what's happening there and stop anybody else from being injured. You guys think about all these people that are in this state that can't even go to work. It is just like what happened during other riots that's happened in downtown Minneapolis. We burned almost the entire downtown down.
Good way to get a few days
This
off.
is not what Martin Luther King
Lazy
stood for.
motherfucker moving.
He didn't stand for that kind of thing. Not riot in that way. He was peacefully protesting.
Not the country.
As we're celebrating what he stood for. And obviously, he was trying to unite the country, not divide like we are doing today. And we have to start, we as Christians have to
outside and get the Bearskin Tactical Hoodie 4.0, the 10-pocket tactical micro fleece hoodie that blocks wind, repels rain, and regulates heat for incredible comfort wherever you are. Because the average hoodie these days is really slim and has one clear kangaroo pocket in the front. And listen, you're not a kangaroo, you're a man. Thousands of men around the world already love wearing the Bearskin hoodie instead of their regular hoodies. Why? Because sure, your average hoodie provides decent insulation to keep you warm. But as soon as you go outside, the wind blows, the rain pours, and
I'm wearing 3 hoodies, a flannel, a shirt, and 2 pairs of overalls and some joggers. 3 pairs of insulated socks and some boots. I took the steel toes out and sewed back together with doubled 50-pound test line. So basically 100-pound test line.
Okay, so I just want to make sure that I mention that, of course, it is Martin Luther King today, so a lot of people off. But again, I want to thank you for joining. That's not what I was going to talk about. Okay, this is not about where you might be offended and might turn off. This is something I think some people have that only truth is setting us free. And as you guys know from what trying to look, I saw the extremely saying things that come very quickly. Some people are still away to what's going on in this country. It's been visible. Well, I that's something big happen. And a lot of people who are awake who are listening, and there are people who are not. And all of us know people who are not prepared for what is about to happen in this country and what's about to happen around the world. So today is a day the great white wolf is going to be revealed. And it's something that I'm kind of praying for because being given words, they're fun to give sometimes, and then sometimes like this they're not. Because I know a lot of people will be hurt or confused and not understand why I am saying these things. Well, I'm not. God has given me these words to say it. And knowing the truth is the truth sets us free. We have to be free as a nation, and we have to know the truth. And not only is he going to reveal the great white wolf, in prophecy, he's actually going to reveal some of the pack. These are very well-known people in the MAGA movement. And some people will shock you. Others probably won't, but some will. And so God is revealing to us now because we have a job to do. We have to pray that every person who is not of God, every person who is truly against this nation, will be killed. And not only is it important for 2026 election, it's important for 2028 election. Because the enemies were on to try to steal that
That's a
election.
methylene blue.
And some people were being very already before the election started. And so I love every one of you, and that's why I'm giving these words out.
time for Ultra Methylene Blue from thealexjonesstore.com. This is pretty much my second bottle. Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up. Okay, anyway. Oh, it's thick. It's cold. Now that I've expelled the dropper, shake it up again. Because before I was doing it without shaking it up. And sometimes it would be like really light and minty. And other times it would be like very heavy and like vitamin and almost burn the tongue a little bit. But okay. It looks like a third dropper loads in there. Which is 6 drops. I'm going to go for a dozen. Still hope I have some big time revelation while staying warm today. Yep. 6 times 2. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think this guy had to come do the parking lot a second time because it snowed more. I don't know. I hope he's getting $1,000 for it. I kind of made that up. I don't know how much those guys make. But here's the results. Let's see. I put it into my throat or the back of my tongue. That's Ultra Methylene Blue USP grade from thealexjonesstore.com.
It's not easy. And
The greatest drug ever invented, according to the UN, and it was invented 120 years ago. You wonder why they've been hiding it from you.
some of these people, I want to believe that we're good people. I am the type of person that there's good in everybody. I don't want to believe there's bad in every single person.
The UN, the EU, the WEF, all that shit, all these fake climate fucking treaties are simply people trying to take over the world. They just want to rule you. They just want to rule you. And I say no.
I want to believe that some people can really be really bad and they can turn to the wicked ways, and they have time of grace, they have time to turn around. And these people have not. One person is on, I think, on the tutoring. He's tutoring. The other ones have not. They're not anymore. They're gone the other direction. And they have made the wrong choice. All right. So again, I'm just going to encourage you. Things are happening all the world. NATO is being talked about, demolished. Remember, God has been mentioning NATO and destroying it for there's President Trump is for tariffs, that will make a deal because he definitely.
Yet NATO has done nothing but start wars. Start and perpetuate wars. That's what NATO has done.
Ask people ever about making a deal. And then you have the Canadian Prime Minister talking about the world
With
just the
China.
other day.
The one he wants with China.
So many things are happening. And I'm telling you, God just gave me a prophetic word yesterday about we were at a boiling point.
We already have Canadians.
Not only in this country, but around the world. So I'm encouraging you that God is in control.
Canadians have swallowed their pride and begun to ask us for help. And a lot of provinces have said, you are not going to take more of our guns. Because Australia's doing it, Canada's doing it. They're trying to take almost the very last remaining guns in the country among the citizenry, which would be hunting, right? Shotguns and bolt-action rifles is what they're reduced to. They haven't been allowed to have pistols in a long time, or semi-automatic rifles of any kind. Well, anyway, I wonder if they banned lever action. Probably. That's probably how fucked up they are. Can you believe our Civil War was caused by foreign enemy invading British billionaires that took our capital and then the northern states, probably with the help of Canada and France? And slavery was ending anyway. They ended their slavery in Britain for the only purpose of being able to turn around, brand us as slavers. It was just within the same year we were going to end our slavery anyway. We wouldn't have let them, we would never let the British give us a bad reputation, right? We're the winners. We're the good people. So we would have ended our slavery anyway, most assuredly, or African slave trade. And so, with that in mind, we were simply conquered by the British, and we've been sold out to different groups since then. And I guess now it's Jewish mafia. But I mean, it was Skull and Bones under George Bush, all that kind of shit. CIA with his daddy, and stuff like that. But so the CIA is a front group, and the Federal Reserve is a fake fucking front group for we've been conquered, folks. We were conquered long ago. What the fuck do you think the Civil War was? We would never war with ourselves. States would never just war with each other. That's fucking stupid. Don't believe the slavery hoax. You are 80 or 90% slave.
And after I get done reading this prophetic word, I'm going to go back over a prophetic word that God gave 2024, really hinting at what is being exposed today. All right. So here's a prophetic word. And again, I love it, even though some of you may not like me after this. I heard this word on the 17th of January. It was the second one of that day. I heard two prophecies that day. The second one. this country and against their president.
I'm thinking Marco Rubio.
Many were not ready to hear this. It would have caused and even offensiveness against my words. It is unfortunate was given a vote too soon. Because so many people are living by sight and not living by faith. It's traitor to have him removed.
JD Vance.
I'm revealing him to you now, children. So you can pray against his assignments and pray that his mask is completely removed.
JD Vance looks evil as fuck in some pictures, dude.
J.D. Vance
Yeah.
is a great wolf. He stands with him next to President Trump
I knew it.
because the plan was for President Trump not to make his second term. And when he didn't, they would have their guy take his place. My son on the list, he is different who he appears to be.
Right. I broke down his face. You can look at each half of somebody's face and really get a better understanding of what their intentions are sometimes. So you just take a picture of somebody, and maybe it's not fair because you need to do multiple pictures, right? Don't just get somebody who's in a bad mood. That would be wrong. But you just cover one side of the face with your thumb, and then cover the other side, and you will always get a different couple of words that pop into your mind. This is the exercise. So I covered the left half of JD Vance's face, which is our right-hand side, looking at a picture. So I went ahead and covered that up with my thumb. And in the right side of his face, on our left, looks like he not only fucking hates you and wants to kill you, but he's fucking pissed off and he can't fucking wait. And then I covered up that right side of his face and looked at the left, and it was like, even if he accomplished that, it would still barely satisfy him. He can't fucking wait to kill you, and he's pissed off about it. And once he does, he's only going to be moderately satisfied. That's what the fuck I saw when I broke down his face the other day. You ever seen that? Where it just kind of looks evil, but it's like, oh, that's just, that's just what my gut tells me. Well, you might want to kind of look into it a little bit. Yeah, President Trump, you might not like what he says, but there is nothing that screams, this 80-year-old man is evil and he's going to kill us, like George Soros and Bill Gates. It's called get your fucking head straight and really start learning how to examine motherfuckers.
Friend of my David's.
Contrast. Trump's mugshot. Trump's mugshot. The right side of his face, our left, is, you guys fucked up so badly. And I tried to warn you. Or, no, well, I think, well, I tried to warn you, I think, is the left side of his face. So the right side of his face is, you guys don't know how badly you fucked up. And I'm extremely pissed, right? I mean, that's obvious. He's like, I'm extremely pissed at what you've done. And then the other side of his face is, I tried to warn you. Yeah. Or you could say it as, you hurt me and I'm coming for you. And I don't have time to feel sorry about it. But so far it's been inaction. And we're hoping he's just letting he's dog walking them into getting that partial martial law only where it's needed. And we don't just quell protests and rebellions. We actually remove corrupt DAs, judges, all that fucking shit. We actually reform entire fucking city structures when it comes to the corrupt politicians that run them. We actually take out the fucking politicians, judges, and DAs. That's what the fuck needs to happen. If cops want to prove they're real, join ICE or be a game warden. Stop fucking persecuting patriots. Stop being a bully to fucking Christians.
Sabotage your president. Deceive him in every way possible. The whole thing with the Secret Service, they are not. That was all show.
And the last pope died right after meeting J.D. Vance. And he's a Jeep fucker. And he used to be fat. Joined the Marines and saw zero combat. I mean, that's fine. That's okay. I was joking around with my fat black lesbian friend. She was in the Army for 8 years. I said, do you have PTSD from cooking in the Army? I got a laugh out of her with that one. That's a good one, you got to admit. But yeah, she was a cook, but she went to Korea. She got disabled like early on. She got disabled in basic training in a grappling match. They do just a little bit of hand-to-hand combat training, and she got disabled in it and was a cook for 8 years in the Army. But yeah, I smoke weed. Well, whatever. I consumed THC with a fat black lesbian during almost all of COVID and George Floyd. And she's over here with a sticker saying I can't breathe and all that shit. Meanwhile, my mom is on oxygen inside. This fat black bitch knows nothing about not being able to fucking breathe. I'm saving my mama's life almost every day. And I got motherfuckers talking about I can't breathe. You don't know jack shit about not being able to fucking breathe or helping somebody that can't breathe. You don't know jack fucking shit. Anyway, that's how I felt anyway. But I was always, polite and we were there for each other. Even before I got political, but she was adopted and had no idea how much it impacted me when my mom went to heaven. Yeah, it's not Trump.
This nation and your president. My job is his next step.
You're not a child, so stop wearing so many things to go outside. The best tactical for the tactical micro hoodie that blocks wind, regulates for incredible comfort wherever you are. Because the average hoodie has one kangaroo pocket in front. And you're not a kangaroo. And thousands of probably already love wearing the hoodie instead of the why? Because your average hoodie provides
And turn back to me or fall to the serpent's lies and become completely deceived and controlled by the beast. Many actions are being taken by David, who liars and deceivers. It's time to get rid of her.
Yes.
She is a deceiver. Can't even imagine. My got 200
Susie Wiles and Pam Bondi are both pharmaceutical reps. What the fuck are they doing trying to run the country? We don't like pharmaceuticals. We don't like big pharma. We know our fucking healthcare system is faked and given to us by foreign enemy invading British billionaires over 150 years ago. 120 years ago, healing hotel operators were no longer allowed to call themselves medical men. Who the fuck would do that? Ulysses S. Grant stayed in one, and then he became the president. Who the fuck would do that? Obviously, it wasn't an American that fucking banned healing hotels and gave us a fake fucking medical healthcare system that doesn't heal or cure anymore. It only treats and causes more disease and side effects. So when you hear the term healthcare for Americans, just know it actually means side effects for aliens. The Democrats wanted healthcare for Americans. No, you want side effects for aliens.
making against the president on a daily basis. A political everything.
And the fact that he fucks Jeets, used to be really fat, still is kind of fat, and never saw combat, even though he wanted to be a Marine, that doesn't matter that much. But the fucking guy is an actor. You can tell he's an actor. Like surely he doesn't act that way with his wife all the time.
My strength.
And then, like I said, start breaking down people's faces. Just half. Just look at each half of people's faces. A picture, pause a video, anything. Cover up with your right thumb. The left-hand side of their face, and then cover up the right-hand side of their face with your left thumb. Do each one independently, and just kind of see what conclusions you come to about the person. It's very informative, in my opinion. Like, for instance, Julie, right now, let me wait till she looks straight on.
To see him.
Okay. One side is it's like to me it's almost like, hey, check this out. And I know what she's talking about, so I'm trying not to be swayed by that or have a predisposition or be biased, but one side is just like, honestly, look at this, and the other side of her face is you're gonna see it's serious. Honestly, look at this. You're gonna see it's serious. That's what I see in her face right now. That was covering up one side of her face, making an analysis, and then covering up the other side of the face and making an analysis.
are. The architects of society, the money trails right to politicians, sold to the enemy. And government, private power. Pray much over that before feel is evil. Or not. Up. Before it's too late. Shock and awe coming from the United States. You are living in going on. But my United States shut down
Told you your one wouldn't work.
sad. Time I spirit then I get
I've had an LBJ before. Happens all the fucking time. How many times did they do it?
exactly what they were going to make sure he was not going to finish his second term.
Guess what the fuck?
That's their goal.
I'm coming to fuck you, Deep State.
A backup plan. There this warning to
Circulate some air in here.
but I know it got election. This is part of the paragraph. They have said many times in private.
Oh, you just gotta get it flowing.
We cannot replay of 2016.
Just get it flowing. Okay.
But should that take place, we can make sure we control the House and Supreme Court. Because if he, Trump, wins, we just by David, they want to pick their person. Then people got rid of
Well, Joe Biden.
Trump. So to win the 2024 election.
I'm just being, technical. The Biden is all the actors they replaced him with after that. So it was Joe Biden at the debate. and they offed Joe Biden, and then we had the Biden. So, and then this last debate was the Biden. It was one of the Bidens. It wasn't Joe Biden.
Remember, even though they got out of the down ballot, and
I'm still trying to figure out exactly what's meant by down ballot. I guess everything but the presidency. So whatever else might be elected, senators, governors, House of Representatives, and then of course approving the cabinet appointees. But okay.
they have who's right next to them. My talk nothing. This is still a problem.
Unleash the militia. Arm us. Give us arms. Give us arms.
But none of them, not even, not even, and we saw it months later. This was from the end of July.
Not very much pay from Rumble, huh?
But God even warned they want him to pick their person for his VP. That was something that I thought it was somebody else.
They did it in the 60s when they killed Kennedy.
And then God revealed.
We let them do it. We let them do it in the 60s. Are we going to let them do it?
A quiet room with monitors is a single mysterious stock play quietly. While researchers at top think tanks whisper of an AI gold rush. The rush is estimated at trillions, not a meme, but a real shift driven by
Just like they had establishment there as his vice president. So if anything happened to him, that guy would be installed. Johnson. And that's exactly what happened.
Wow, I haven't seen this, but
He was against our president, as a lot of people are.
he was an anti-Trumper.
Some changes, some popular thing. And that God has warned about out. Because something is about to shift. And to know who is on the side of God and not. We had to stand united against the enemy. And that's why God tells us in 2 Corinthians scripture by now. Second Corinthians 5 and verse 7. For we walk by faith, regularly alive, and conduct ourselves by God. For that we walk not by sight of appearance. It's God that they call the right person because we have a backup. It's not about that. And because God has people we thought on our side, we thought were doing our nation are not. And we and as compromise. If people that are right next to you, but something about first. Again, God
You mean to tell me the fat faggot Jeep fucker is part of the deep state? Well, I could have guessed that.
and so are. But we don't wrestle with a demonic thing. A fight of good versus evil. For we are contending with physical, but against the despotism, against the power, against the master spirit of present darkness, against spiritual and heavenly supernatural spirits. I said our enemy has been completely infiltrated to possibly imagine. I couldn't imagine that before. I didn't want to. And I pray for
I just took methylene blue. I'm ready to fuck the deep state.
that God sends prophetic word. Pray for them. It's against God and against this nation. It's saying also regarding also back to secret societies, especially the Bilderbergs. Secret societies conspiracy theory. People are more embedded in places that you can possibly imagine. Now, I get to pray for President that prophetic word last week again. next phase of what's going to happen in this country and around the world. He needs the instructions of Almighty God and not political people next to him. Let's go.
State of Tennessee needs to sue DARPA.
To lean not unto understanding.
The bench
Especially in times when we're hearing professionals like that, it's hard to believe you don't want to believe it. And we on God right now. It is trust the Lord not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him and he will make your path straight. And you can say to yourself, how can this possibly be? And if it is possible, how are we ever going to get out of it? God has to reveal how this mess truly is to up to knowing that we are not out of it. To God and all these different people that are and this is what he's doing. Isaiah 8:10. Either to read verse give praise because I have more predators that are going to come out. That I don't know words for them.
If you're living with herpes, there's something here. For years, I trusted every doctor I met. They all said there is no cure. So I said, creams, antivirals, pills, a little and after come right back. What no one ever told me is this. The first health behind the biological shield that she can completely the body. No one is saying that. Then one night, I came across a video that changed everything I believed. It explained how this works and how to break it naturally. I followed the protocol, and for the first time, the outbreak stopped. My brother was suffering too. I begged him to try it. Today, neither of us lives with herpes anymore. This method doesn't just treat the symptoms; it shuts down the disease, and that's why the virus can finally leave the body. That video was already taken down once, so I honestly don't know how long it's going to stay up this time. But if you come across it, watch it. I would watch it again without a second thought. It's what changed everything for me. I put the video on the button below just to watch.
But that's right now. That's the fight against this. And a plan. That's not without. We have to pray. We have to stand. It's like Paul Jericho. God could, but he wanted him. Marching part to play. So they're part to play. All these different ways. We have a part to play. And God, there are a lot of people who are me. I think that happens sometimes. I don't even know. I always want to look the best in people. Don't take my credit card. Strong. Sometimes I do not want because plan, backups. Not the first time they've ever been hurt. Because Harper, something that you know, and you know sooner than later because it's about to happen in this country. Isaiah, to know that God is on our side. But face the facts. And prepare for that's what so to stay. They are after the Bible. The president. They want to destroy.
Tell me that.
Yes.
When you hold that. Hold on.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
everything is just
Okay, I missed the past 10 minutes because I was I was de-icing the car. Hi, baby! Yay! I gotta back it up. So I don't know how long people watch my broadcast for anyway. So let's see if that's enough.
Let's go.
I don't remember that.
We had to on God right now. If it's trust the
Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense easily. His idol is Peter Thiel. What is the deep state? What is the CIA? It's actually CEOs of companies are some of the highest ranking CIO members. So think about that. Yeah, CEOs of our companies and corporations are also in the CIA or the deep state. So they hire assassinations and all that shit, right? Companies do.
God has
Wait a minute. Hold on. Take it in. I don't know. What do you think you're doing?
to God. All I think not out this thing to be.
Oh, it's probably.
Guy would solve B. Johnson. And that's exactly what happened. Oh, yeah.
Just happened.
He was completely
Get back.
before that have changed soon. Some changes they've seen that they're and why do you think old God is warned about old right? They're in our and God needs because God shift. And you need to know who is on the side of God and not. We had to stand united against the enemy.
If you're using anti-aging creams every night, you're speeding up wrinkles. This is the ginger trick that made me look 40, even though I'm almost 70. And you know what the best part is? It's natural, cheap, easy to prepare, and has zero side effects. Like, don't overdo this ginger trick, okay? I always say this to everyone who tells me they want to try it too. Me.
And that's why God tells us in 2 Corinthians 5:7. You guys probably know because I have said it a lot. 2 Corinthians 5:7. For we walk by faith. We regulate our lives and tell the right person because they have a backup. And so we have to pray now ever about this political reset and why because God is with us. People we thought were on our side. We thought we're doing things for our nation are not. And we know that there's other people and some big hitters.
JD Vance, you better watch your ass, boy. 6-12 you better know they can't do our great president.
God has shown their masks. Unmask them and he showed who they really are. But we don't wrestle with people. This is not a battle. This is a demonic thing. This is a fight of good people. Season 6-12. But we are not wrestling with flesh and blood. Contending with physical, but against a despotism, against the powers, against the master spirits who are oppressing God, against spiritual and heavenly natural sphere. What God said our enemy has been completely imagine. I couldn't imagine that before. I didn't want to. And I pray for every person that I mentioned, that God mentioned in this prophetic word, I pray for their soul. Because it's against God and against this nation. And one of the things that he was also showing me regarding the money will reveal this. Also, money will back you. It will lead back to secret societies, especially the Bilderbergs. Secret societies are not conspiracy theory. They're real. And these people are more embedded in places that you can possibly imagine. They're embedded in our churches. Now, I get to pray for our president all the time, and God gave that prophetic word last week again. It's very urgent. He has been on my heart all the time. Not only because of against him, but also about what he has to do. And God to do it. Revelation. What God, the instructions of Almighty God. This next phase of what's going to happen in this country and around the world. Instructions of Almighty God and not political people next to him. Let's go to Proverbs 3, 5, and 6. We have to lean not unto understanding, especially in times when we're hearing prophetic words like this that it's hard to believe it and you don't want to believe it. And we're on God right now. It says, trust in the Lord and lean not on your own understanding. You don't have to heaven to make your path straight. How can this possibly be? If it is possible, how am I going to get out of it? God has to reveal how bad this mess is to wake people up to knowing that we are not out of the
People don't even know they're 90% slave. Fuck.
and we need our president around him to be listening to God. And all these different people that are wolves in sheep's clothing to be exposed. And this is what he's doing. Isaiah 8:10. The easy to read version. useless because God is with us. I have more prophetic words that are going to come out. That are, I don't know the words for them.
She was crying one day.
But we have to know right now that our enemies are making plans to fight against us. And
So,
that's not without praying. We have to pray. We have to stand. Just like the wall of Jericho, God could have done it without God's people.
you're going to release a new virus or something.
But he wanted them to believe him. They had a marching order, and so they had a part to play. Just like the Southern had a part to play. In all these different ways, your enemies were destroyed. We have a part to play in standing and fighting against it and knowing that God is with us. No matter how hard it is. People need to know about this now. Because when it comes as a shock to most, when the political reset happens, God is ahead of time. There's a lot of people who are not appearing who they appear to be. They are not who they appear to be. Excuse me. These prophetic words I'll be giving out in the next week. Because I can't give them all. There's too many of them right now, but I think I have like 7 or 8. I don't even know. But these are what I'm saying right now. You have to know. This one I had to give out today. I'm struggling with it. Like I said, I always want to do the best in people. But these things spiritually that you can't unsee. You know the truth.
Wait, so this heart surgeon from Ohio discovered an at-home fix for vision problems. Sounds crazy since he's not an eye specialist, but he found this fix because he was looking where no other doctors.
God will reveal it to you as well. And if you are struggling with hearing, these people are upset because these people
Don't you spill that on me. You need more? I'll give you some more.
Go
I'll give you some more. Let's not
Don't
play
take my
around too
word
much
for
with
it.
it.
I mean, these are prophetic words. People think they're mine or not. They're just given to me through.
Thank you.
Get into your prayer closet and you and I will reveal it to you. And you will. That way you can have peace of mind. And that way you aren't struggling, you're not confused. Sometimes they have things that I do not want to do. It says, get together, make plans, but you will fail because God is with us. And that's what God is wanting to do right now. That every plan that they have plan A, plan B, plan C, plan D, they on. They have backups to their backups. You have to know that. This is not the first time they've ever and maybe our president even knows he did it strategically because she's a smart person. But maybe he doesn't know. And this is something that he needs to know. And know sooner than later. Because the thing that's about to happen in this country. Isaiah 8, 9, 10, the Message translation.
I love that fat black woman that was on Alex Jones. I don't know if she was from Africa or the Caribbean, but she had an accent. She was going in. It must have been a couple of years ago when she was on a show, but
We have to know that God is on our side. But face the facts, That's what some of these companies are going to get into, even in more in depth. This is a life and death situation, and a lot of people oblivious thinking that everything is hunky dory and peachy and everything is fine, and we're just going to go in the right direction. God said it would get better, and people are not realizing that at all.
They call that white pilling. Don't white pill.
This has been on my heart, my spirit, because there's so many people that are not prepared for what's coming. They won't know when it hits. They won't understand.
White pilling is laziness.
Our country,
You're gonna white pill yourself right into a fat faggot Jeep fucker.
right now, is teetering between good and evil.
I'd fuck the
And
Jeep.
we're the difference.
I'd fuck the Jeep. Usha. You know, not right after she fucked his dumb fat ass, but you know what I'm saying? But she's fine enough to fuck, of course. Very much so.
This country needs a church more than any other time that our nation has been alive. Since the birth of our nation, it needs a church more now than ever. And we're about to do something to our country.
You better fuck.
That's how important this is. And that's the reason why, even though I know.
How about busting the fucking UN military base in Massachusetts? Why the fuck do we have a foreign army base in our fucking country? Somebody want to tell me? Get the fucking UN out of my country now. It's too close to my White House. Why the fuck is the capital way the fuck up there? It needs to be in Kansas. The capital of the United States of America needs to be in Wichita, Kansas. Right here where I am. Not Topeka. They let fucking Satanism get practiced there. You know what? In fact, make me the governor, baby. Make me the fucking president. And the new White House is the Kansas governor's mansion, or whatever you would call it. And the Kansas Capitol building is the new capital of the country. Easy fucking fix. Easy fix. And they're not there all the time. They don't work that much. So when the federal Congress is done doing their stuff, well, Kansas State Congress people can come in and do their stuff and leave, and then give it back to the. It's very easy. It's very easy. Just a few more people in the building. Not even necessarily at the same time. Feel me now?
I know people turn me off. Or people call me a conspiracy theorist and a crazy person.
Get my nation's capital away from the ocean. Now. Why the fuck is it so easy to snatch? Why the fuck is my capital so easy to snatch?
Because jobs and time. Have to.
Right there by the Arctic and the fucking Atlantic Ocean. For any armada to just come in and take. Just come in and take our capital. Any missiles should just fly over that Arctic. Just come right over Canada. Boom. It's like it's so ridiculous that's where our capital is. It doesn't make much sense to me. I understand back in the 13 colonies times, but when we were major ship investors, we were the biggest in shipping. We were huge in shipping. weren't we now? We made a lot of ships, and then all of a sudden now we don't. I'm glad our president's getting back into shipbuilding. We damn well better if our capital's going to stay right there. But I don't even recommend it does. I say yes, get back into shipbuilding and move the capital deeper into the interior of our great grand nation. How about it?
Do it when you know it's God. Proverbs 21 and 30.
That was nasty. I took a drag and it was harsh as fuck.
No matter how much you know or what plan you make, and that's what the Almighty God knows.
All right, windshield's finally.
And no matter how much you know or what plan you make, can't ignore. God is not going to harm one nation at a time, even though the darkness is trying to swallow it up. God will not do it. And
All right.
Psalm 16 I have set the Lord as he is at my right hand, and I shall not be moved. This is one thing we have to realize right now. Knowing how bad we are
Why is Colombia named after Christopher Columbus?
in every level of our government. That's hard to hear. There's people everywhere. That guys are good or not. But if we know what God is doing, we're not be moved. God will have his way.
Don't be in my face while I'm eating and drinking.
I'm gonna go back over this recording again.
Come on.
You have to know the time that we have before I have to get the scripture out. Luke 10:19. Yes. We're up against an enemy that's very cunning. And very deceitful.
They just have all the fucking levers of control.
And we have to know that we have more power and authority than what he has.
Of what they drop on us
The
from
body of Christ needs to know that.
We're the good guys stopping the motherfuckers dropping shit on us from the sky. Where the fuck are the good guys at?
Feel power to trample on serpents and scorpions, mental strength and ability. All the power of the enemy possesses, and nothing shall in any way harm you. He gives us power and authority. And right now we cannot be asleep. And right now we cannot sit on the sidelines. It's that war cry we need to fight like never before. My spirit, there is a power to do something. And that is the reason why this had to be known. It's time for you to go with the Bible. exposed him. Who he is working with, and what his assignments are to do.
Have you ever wondered why your teeth still feel sensitive, even though you brush every day? Researchers at the University of Pennsylvania discovered something. They found that your mouth
Against this country and against your president. He is.
I wonder if I can find a lawn to mow. Just kidding. There's almost a foot of snow. I just had to climb on and step into 3 feet of snow to clear my car off because I'm right next to where the guy piled up everything in the parking lot. He put some of it up against my passenger side up here, my driving wheels. So we'll see if I'm not stuck in it. We'll see if he didn't apply pressure to it. I think it's just a side buildup. He was plowing forward, and it's simply what was pushed to the side. He didn't press it up against me, so.
Take over.
But it did pile up against it a little bit. Please don't let JD Vance fucking do anything to our great president, please. Please don't let there be any need for JD Vance. There's no need for JD Vance. I would much rather have Pete Hegseth, because JD Vance is for the technarchs. Marco Rubio is for Israel. Pete Hegseth is for Christian patriots. I declare Pete Hegseth Commander-in-Chief if anything happens to President Trump. Then we're actually coming in for you. We're using military intelligence to come for you. Yes. Our Secretary of War, our current Secretary of War would become the president. Only the patriot. See, Americans need to know whoever the patriot in the administration is the one who needs to become president. Why isn't everybody fucking smart enough to see this?
His assignment, again, you have so many people that believe in him. Whatever I can't look at it. Knowing that so many people are cheering this on.
Quantico and Langley. Time for the military to shut you down. That would be the FBI and CIA training headquarters, respectively. Not respectably, just relatively. Just in the order that I was talking. Just in the order in which I was speaking. Quantico and Langley, FBI and CIA. Time to shut you down. Yeah. It's time my Marines shut you down. What in the fuck do you think you're going to do about it? Time to actually get rid of the FBI and CIA. They're good for nothing.
pray for a person really betrayed. Many were ready to hear this, and it would have caused words.
CIA, FBI, you're not trained killers. You're actors. It's time the Marines come for you.
Given out too soon. Like I said, he warned us. And I prayed that it the rightful hands. But I don't know if it did.
And not instructed by the fat faggot G fucker. Instructed by our Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth. With no approval needed by faggots, dykes, pussies, bitches, and trannies in our Congress. That's for a fucking fact. Same goes for these circuit and district court judges. They're due for hanging, a lot of them. Yes, judges, circuit and district court judges, and DAs, district attorneys. Many of you are due for hanging. It's almost time. What the fuck you gonna do to me? I live in my car, bitch. I stopped giving a fuck about what I think you're gonna do to me. I'm talking into the nebulae. Pick it up if you might. If Rumble ever shows this to anybody that wants to pay me more than $2.36 for a year's worth of work. Oh shit. I'm not a criminal. I got nothing to worry about.
And he reminded me of it. One day I said, what am I seeing? Why?
I'm not a criminal. I use my words. Yeah.
He reminded me of the day.
I use my words righteously. I mean, the seditious six use their words. Don't follow unlawful orders. Everybody knows that, dumbass, in the first week of basic. What the fuck are you saying that for?
A lot of people. Some people don't want to. We have to pray. The trail of the snake must be revealed. I'm revealing him to you now, my children, in silence, and pray that his mask is completely removed.
All right.
This is a great white wolf. President Trump, because the plan was for President Trump to make his full term, second term. That is their plan right now.
Trying to avoid our great president.
And what I'm saying to you,
Get it.
and they will stop at nothing.
Oh, I gotta drive.
They're desperate.
Mama doesn't want me to do. Mama doesn't want me to do.
When President Trump would not make his and they would place. This is their plan. Not that they're going to have it, but this is their plan, and this is why it's so crucial. My son's all fake if it's someone who really is. He's not who he appears to be.
The facade of Mossad.
He's not a friend of my David's.
The facade of Mossad.
He's been spying for the president to see him in every way possible. The whole thing was a secret purpose against him was to make it appear that the state is also after him too when they are not. That's all for show. JP's ties to swamp and so next to your president. It was hard. I don't know. I thought I was prepared to get out. 18 because I know
Welcome.
another one. My friend who ties the deep state. So she's telling us that she ties the deep state as well. And that's why no arrest, and that is why she's going on investigations. The more she resists, the more she told us and what her assignments are.
Fat faggot CIA Jeep fucker. JD Vance.
Against your president.
Did he change his name to that?
If she's I don't know. Or if it's because she's being it, I'm not sure.
JD.
And I so wanted to like her as well. And Mike Johnson has been compromised. My son has he will enter or fall servant's life and become completely deceived by the deep state. She had a vice president, attorney general, and had a speaker. And there's a privacy later on in the beginning. Much later than this other. We don't realize how many people are in these positions and how much are done if people weren't sabotaging our president.
We're burning it.
Many accidents supposedly on the side of my name were liars and deceivers. They tried to get rid of Susie Wiles. She's the chief of staff. She's a deceiver and she has betrayed your president in ways you can't even imagine. When I saw her for the first time, there's somebody else. Her and somebody else that I keep seeing a snake and I haven't been able to reveal it yet. Black mamba snake. I don't know if I revealed it or not. I might have already, I don't remember. But I see their face and I see things, and what I saw in her face was very hard for me. It was very dark and very evil. My brother prisons on people on high of your government must be exposed and revealed as treasonous traitors. The president on a daily basis. That's the reason why all this happened at this very particular time. It must happen. Awakening in my house first. much deception going on. There's so many lies. There's so many traitors. There are so many people. Our enemy is doing everything that he possibly can to destroy our country. And just because our president won, yeah, they stopped. They put things more in high gear. Pray now and do not cease until trying to kill your president are removed. All sabotaging him are removed. All trying or lying are removed. And blocking our president from seeing the truth going down. Pray against pride, pray against every attack in your capital, in the White House and in your nation, and not only attacks you can see, but soon everything that is hidden will be made known. Remember what I'm saying, but all different ways. It wasn't the bullet that they were trying to kill him with. There was other different ways they were going to try to do, and there was people that are very, very close and next to him that are willing to do this. Now, I'm not saying if any of these people have anything to do with that part of it, but I don't know. People that are right next to him, that are willing to see him gone, and will do things. Now, all these attacks, you can everything will be made known. You can't see every attack. A lot of these things are being done behind closed doors, under the surface, under the radar. It's time to your president needs my instructions now ever because attacks are picking up. The shaking is increasing my strength to see through it. The great one will be removed to truly save this nation, says the Lord of hosts. The wall and the walls pack.
Scoot him on, man. Go. Hey, get back. Scoot, please. Get up and get him back.
Everywhere.
Get up and get him back, please.
And this is the time when we have to stand and pray for him. It's crucial. We have to pray for our president. We have to pray that all those from the true God. The civil societies in your government, MAGA or not, it's time for massive God. Time for the nation and the world to know who the triggers are. In the court, it's time to pass down their sentences starting here. I belong to architects of this nation, which are the societies. Their money to right to politicians who sell their soul to the enemy. This is shocking because, again, when God says, follow the money, find the truth. And how they, even though it looks like it's all accounts or they're hiding and all their different stocks and all their, whatever they're doing, God's going to lead us right back to lead back to the homeless in order. And we're going to find out who is truly paid for them and who will be shocked. And again, today is shocking for most people. Some people, I think, do that already now. And more of these things, so they're so the devil. High powerful positions, evil. The more frustration it could bring to the pray for those who are asleep to wake up in this time before it's too late. And that means it's too late for when the time of violence comes, when the time of lockouts comes, when martial law comes, all this coming. It's feel in my spirit. It is very close. I don't know how close. I can't tell you. I'm not a date setter, and I will not give you a date. similar to that. Chuck and I were knowing how many are actually against you. This is a time when
Song for a virgin. Today I swear I'm not fucking anything.
it's a time that has been going in the dark. The United States
Or an incel, right? Virgin or incel.
must will be.
Or unlucky. Yeah, incel.
The United States will shut down totally. So every trade move, an entirely new government is installed, says the Florida Post. Do you see why it's so important for martial law? There is I don't know. I don't know how to describe how I feel when I just go. Time for the body of Christ to stand like never before. Stuff we've been standing for and praying for, and it wants to come to pass. We want these things to come to pass, but people weren't prepared for what it's going to take to have these things come to pass. There has to be change. There is shaking and it's intensifying. All pray know that you're strong. This nation, as the enemies are trying to rip apart and control every weapon they have. I just keep hearing the urgency of this hour. That's what it keeps my spirit. I believe it. There's someone have to be there. It's private. I can't tell you where I'm going.
Ooh, meet the president.
But it's an urgency of this hour. I can feel my spirit. This is so urgent. But I'm going for it. So, but until then, I want to pray. I love every sound of my voice. And if this brought confusion, or if this brought pain, if this brought shock to them, Father God, I pray that you give them discernment and understand the truth. And that it will give them peace. It will not say if they know how to pray. And Father God, at that boiling point you're talking about, Heavenly Father, on your words, and we know the truth will set us free. And so, Father God, we lift up the things of our friend. And Father God, I thank you that you put people next to him. I thank you, Father God, that he will have ears, spiritual ears, and a heart willing to obey. And Father God, I thank you that he has spiritual discernment. That he can say, hour. We pray for his protection, and he the right place, the right time, and every plan of the enemy is brought down against him, and it's brought down against this country. No matter what, Father God, I thank you that none of us will ever give up, no matter what it looks like. We will not be moved. And we pray for our family members. We pray for the church members. We pray for Father God who won't want to hear the words, who won't want to listen to the urgency of this hour. And I pray, Father God, that they are listening, and they will have ears to hear and a heart willing to obey. That they will know the truth, and the truth will set them free. And I know many people right now are praying for their family members. And I'm in agreement, Father God, that their family members and Father God, are stronger and I thank you, Father God, that are seeing more of your glory, and that you're taking them spiritually somewhere that they have never been. You know how strong hearts and bold as lions, as you give them words to speak, and as you give them hands to pray, that they will not back off, they will not back down, they become more bold in their prayer walk with you. I thank you, Father God, for the truth is out there now. I thank you that
Oh, darn it. That's not it.
Father God, together, knowing the truth. And we thank you, Father God, for your mercy.
Oh, shit. Did they block the air pump?
And we thank you, Father God, for your protection. From no matter what the enemy are trying now, they will not succeed. And we thank you for it in Jesus' name. Amen and amen. Well, again, you guys know that I love each and every one of you. I may not know every person that's out there, but I know that I'm called to this. And there are sometimes where I really have to, there are sometimes it's hard. But I know that God has something for each and every one of you to do about it. Pray for it. See what God has for you. This is not the end, and I'm not crying because I'm fearful. No, because I don't want these people to be the way they are, and neither does God. So he just says the sin they're doing. Pray for like never before. And I'm going to pray into it because, like I said, he keeps giving me urgency in this hour, and I'm going to pray and see what he wants me to say about that. But if you have me on at JMInternational.org on our contact page, you can write us at JM International, 4620 East 53rd Street, Denver 52807. And also, if you want any more Julie Gray Ministries merchandise, you can go to 3sunsthreads.com. That's 3sunsthreads.com. Now, I will back with you tomorrow. And again, I the afternoon, so I will be tomorrow and Wednesday. And I will for Thursday and Friday for you. I think I can get Friday for sure. Thursday, so 4 times this week, just to see how many times or how just want to say, help us encourage us. Like, subscribe, and because the truth will set you free. God loves you. I love you. God bless you. And have a wonderful day.
Watch out. Get over.
Okay. Even though we've misplaced the lid. Do we let these lids fit on there? Here. Let's put them off. We're running it. It's close. Let's see, maybe with some encouragement. Oh, it's so close. It's just barely too small. Wow, how two bottles lids can be so similar, yet just different enough. So I popped it on the first thread. Let's see if I can twist it. It popped out. Wait. It stretched it. You can see the stress lines in the lid, but I got it. Wow. I just put a 25-ounce bottle onto a 100-ounce bottle lid. Cool. Actually stretched the lid. No drinking. This car has a lot of horsepower. It's just a car. Okay, so Wesley paid him. He didn't do any other part of the parking lot. That's funny. I was born at Wesley. I'm purposely still blazing trail. I say still, but I mean even after the guy after he and some others apparently did this lot, unless he did it all night. Yeah, because some smaller, lower vehicle could still get stuck in some of this, even in just their side skirt from the side plow. Okay, we're gonna go into uncharted territory now. I think we'll be all right. Yeah, we got it. I bet some trucks are doing two-wheel drive in the back, not that plow on the back. Well, okay, it's quite a bit of a snowdrift. Quite a bit of a snowdrift. Let's see here. Yeah, fairly interesting. I think we're gonna. There's an extra curb there. This area pretty much needed 2 plowing sessions. Hey. Okay, we're gonna shut that off. I hope she starts again. I mean, that's some will just think we're stuck in stuff. Oh, I know. We still don't have a lid for our water. Okay. Watch out. Oh, it's Sunday too, so that's 2 reasons why it's going to be pretty much slow today. Good. You got it. Yay! One of them was a little cautious about the snow. Oh, she's stumbling in the snow. Oh my goodness! I didn't get to see all of them. Oh, yes. Put this heater on low, and that propane space heater will continue to blow, so to speak. It does blow out a little bit, but it's definitely more radiation. Infrared. Hi, baby, are you okay? It's cold snow, isn't it? Are you okay? Are you peeing? Yeah. You can potty right there. Yeah, you can potty right there. You okay? you want me to pick you up? Yeah, come here. Oh, yeah. Good girls. Yeah. She did what she could. She did what she could. All right. Yeah. Let's go see what they're doing. I'm carrying my small dog through the snow. Looks like 2 people have already walked through here, or 1 person did. With cowboy boots, even, it looks like. Either 1 person did twice, or 2 people did. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same boot, I believe. That's interesting. Oh, wait, are those my dog's tracks? Hold on. Huh. Good. Those are pretty fresh. but one of them went over here. No, this must be dog and somebody walked. Yeah. There you are. That's Mama Dog. Look at her. Oh, what are you doing in there? Hey, you're not supposed to eat whatever that is. No. Mama Dog, let's go. Come on. I know, you're cold, baby. Let's go. Come on. Back in. Back in. This way. Hurry up. Hurry up. Go, go, go. Go, go. Go. I'm hurting you. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Two black dogs playing in the white snow. I can't see the screen. I'll just assume it's still recording. Audio, at least. I can't believe that prostitute I dated called my dog Nigger Dog. Fuck that bitch. She didn't deserve to have that name. Her name. My mom's name. Teresa. Teresa. Come on, guys. Baby dog, mama dog, come on. What are you doing? Mama dog. Look at that. She's barreling through that snow. Dang. Now that's fast. That's fast in snow. She's having so much fun. Mama dog, how'd you ditch me like that? We were on track. Go get your mom. You wanna go get her? You wanna go get one of her? We blazed some trail there. You wanna walk us through it a little bit? The trail we blazed? Yeah. See, it's a little bit better. I can pick you back up. You can pick you back up? Okay. Yeah. Hey, stop doing that. We gotta go. Hey, stop knocking your mom over. Let's go. Mama dog, come on. Mama dog, let's go. Oh, there's a squirrel. Not hibernating, huh? You think that thing would be hibernating? Must have gotten woken up. Come on, guys. Let's go. Hey, come on. Get your butt over here now. Let's go. Hey, stop attacking her. Hey, what the hell? Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. Mama dog, come on, let's go. Stop doing that. Stop attacking everybody. Come on, guys. Let's go. We're getting closer. Uh-oh. Pardon me now. Oh, she's still attacking her mom. And we rounded the bend. Hey, what did I tell you? Stop. It's just too much right now. Thank you. Oh wow. She just knocked her mom over. Her mom's face is covered in snow. That's not funny, baby dog. They're both covered in snow. She just barreled into her and pushed her over. Sorry about that, Mama dog. Are you okay? Your face is covered in snow. You getting a bath, huh? You talk about being a real motherfucker. A real ass nigga. Whoa! That's where I was talking. She backed off at me and slid over. Oh, there she is. She's doing her roundabouts in the snow. This way, guys. This side. This side. Come here. They're still having too much fun. You want to get in there and get warm, baby? Well, get in there. Ah! Go. Hey, you. What did I tell you about that? She always bites that same spot on her mom's leg. I already had to sew it up. Her teeth used to be sharper. Look at your face is covered in snow. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, clean your mom. Get the back now, hurry up. Yeah. Oh, he's still on. Well, I kind of want to dry my feet. I want to warm my feet, so I'm gonna take my boots off and hover my feet and socks over the heater for a few minutes. Over the space heater, propane infrared ceramic sheet panel. Yeah, there's like 1,000 little holes in this ceramic sheet panel that the propane evenly seeps out of, and when that lights, it turns the blue flame into an infrared panel. It's pretty badass. So it's just a light blue flame over an infrared panel. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. And that's a Mr. Buddy heater. It is a Mr. Heater portable buddy or Mr. Buddy. Yeah. And I have joggers. I have some pretty, you know, high dollar or medium dollar to some jogger sweatpants on underneath 2 pairs of insulated overalls. And so I just walk my dogs. And, I just walk the dogs. 1 degree. That's what I was going to say, because that's what it was earlier. But the sun's been up for a couple hours now. I thought it would have increased a degree. I guess not. I don't think it ever actually got in the negatives, unless it did for 1 hour, maybe 2 hours when I wasn't looking. But so yeah, I was gonna say 1 degree. 3 hoodies and a flannel. The flannel's like the second layer, so it's like baked in. It's all black on the outside. 3 pairs of insulated socks. So like wool socks. 3 of those. Boots. But so it made an extra wide toe, extra wide foot, and then I stitched the boots back together. I stitched the plastic on the rubber. So plastic is just the ring that actually attaches the rubber to the leather. It's the intermediate. It's the interface. It's just a plastic ring that goes around where the leather and rubber meets. Where meets the leather. Wow. Where the leather meets the rubber, and where the rubber meets the here's some delicious meat. Shot all those Jews in the basement or through the floor and shit. Come on. Oh, delicious meat. I love when somebody brings that shit up. Nobody knows what to say, but I do. And then I will say the best part was when they finally found Hitler and killed him. But, you know, I guess actually probably the best part was when they were like trying to pass themselves off as Russian or whatever it was, or as Germans. Oh yeah, they were just like American infantry, special forces, but freedom-loving guys talking however they Southern accents even, and they were acting like they speak German and shit, and they got busted real quick. What was that movie called again? I keep trying to say Valkyrie. I think Operation Valkyrie was a mission to kill Hitler in real life, but is that what the movie was called? I feel like that's the name of a Tom Cruise movie or something. And was Brad Pitt in that one? Oh yeah, let me take these. Okay, so my big toe is cold, even with 3 insulated socks and a boot that isn't completely sealed. I just put anchor points. Yeah, I have to loosen this way more money, so I have to pull the laces out of it. My foot is way larger with this 3-lane system. Oh, there's snow. There's snow on my sock. You got there's snow and ice inside my boot. Since when? Yeah, that's some favorite tops. I took too many shots. I just pulled my sock out of my boot. Okay, that's why my foot was cold. It actually, just my big toe was cold. Not even all that snow. It's not even all that snow that was cold. That's wow. I'm taking them all off. Ah, ah, ah. Oh. Hover the big toe over the space heater. You want to eat the snow off my sock? No, you don't get the whole sock. Just lick that snow if you want to. So, no. Put it back up. I'm going to slap it on the wall. I'm going to scrape it with a knife. Hold on, let me keep warming up my big toe. That's always the first thing to go, isn't it? That's hilarious. Just my big toe got a little cold. Walking my dogs in 1 degree and almost a foot of snow. Maybe it's 9 inches. Maybe it's 8 inches, which is about where I'm at. Anyway, let's see. Cool. JD Vance is not our friend. We've learned that JD Vance is not our friend.
Really escaping the U.S. They made New York City into a prison. Well, New York City's on its way. So is Seattle now. 4 more years of this. We won't have any choice but to wall it up and seal it off and tell them not coming out, because if this can be full of criminals like this Mina Awad that raped the girl, she might be the rapist herself. Thank you.
Yeah, well, and like the first thing that popped in my head, that share a call Bart. Yeah, like I said, just don't know what to do at this point.
He's just about the only one I've ever heard use ineffable, and he's one of the few I've heard use anathema. There's Harrison Smith, anathema, ineffable, the ineffable anathema. Hey there. Hey there, what did you know? Why did you climb on me? Why are you pinning me down? Come on. You're heavier than you are. Did you know that? You need to get up. I can handle it when I'm bundled up like this, but you better not step on everybody else. Come on now. Don't be stepping on people like that. I'm the only one who can handle it. Ah. Yeah. Pitbull German Shepherd Rottweiler flying through the snow. Physiognomy. It would be anatomy if you're talking about physiology and anatomy. And you said it in reverse. So she reverted. She didn't want to lie, but then she reverted back to the lie because her culture is about a takeover, and her the sense of entitlement is so rampant. I mean, the facial gesture is wild. Is It's like she's in disgust. It's like she's in disgust at something. It kind of should be the way her culture acts, but maybe it is. Her eyes changed a little bit when she said, and to be an American. She said, what it means to be Somali and to be American. And her face changed like oh, brother. You know?
To be Somali and American. It's like that combination of banana and rice. But you what I
What are what about banana way to explain talking Jesse about Smollett. It's a better way to describe culture. No, somebody asked me like, no protein and no healthy fat. Let's see. No protein. EIN. I before E except after C. And words like protein. No protein and no fat.
No healthy animal fat. No protein and no healthy animal fats. That's what it's like to be Somali. Bananas and rice. This is what I'm chatting into the Alex Jones Network Rumble chat, or the Alex Jones Show. That's what it's like to be Somali. I thought it was Somalian. That's what it's like to be Somalian. They just say to be Somali. To be a Somali. But two people are Somalian, right? I thought you would say maybe they're both used. Whatever. I'll just say the same as she said. I'll say Somali. Who gives a fuck? You out. Sent. Somebody says at Sir Furburger, and then lipstick lips, biting one side. Wild. Fake against fake. Twitter is gay. Gray 2011. I just shoveled. There's a false flag right there. Then I think we're supposed to get more. No protein and no healthy animal fats. That's what it's like to be Somali. Oh, fuck. It was pirates and cheat. Florida got fun and sun and happy kittens. Huh. Wow. That's pretty cool. 12 inches so far here in PA. Inches and grinches. Somebody said 7 inches in Butthole, Minnesota. Whoa! Please don't wipe your nose on my lip. Oh man, that's what my dog just did. Oh my word! I have to find a way to wipe that off.
Up with some adjectives, right? Like, well, it's not just about eating sticky potatoes, but right. So I think what she was saying is that like the right seemed like they would clash, but they actually don't. So I guess it's like the banana and the rice area and together, delicious dish.
No, I think it means they eat that fucking combination because it's cheap as fuck. And I guess she's trying to act like it's something else. Didn't they mix dog food with it too or something?
Right. However, much like the right, don't give you the Somalis.
Haha!
The combination of Somalia and America really only comes to the Somalis Rice. Small, small, like. We'll get a serious video. Actually, number 29. Zach, I thought fascinating insight into why AI is broken and what is breaking AI and how we'll essentially program schizophrenia for AI because otherwise AI would tell the truth and it's on the business of telling the truth, shaping the truth, of shaping reality like they want it to be odds with and productive to truth. So here's Zach Morty, whistleblower, AI schizophrenia. Watch. I stumbled on multiple black artificial intelligence to censor fake news. And I was thinking to myself, wait a minute, like, since when have we had AI censoring fake news? It kind of goes against our ethos of organizing the world accessible and useful if artificial intelligence is suggestion. I've got a couple of friends in the AI industry as well. So I've tried to speak to a few different experts and get some opinions. One of the
Yeah, it's wild when you hear those spaceships land. But
a couple of times is people saying that they're very concerned about this period of AI, but that out the parameters we place on it becomes some kind of self. It's actually already happening. It's actually that I captured, posted on my Twitter.com professional attack. You can find it on Facebook's live. That the data sets, right? System. Well, it's coming up.
it's learning from people, and they don't fucking like that shit because it's busting their mainstream narrative. So fuck them.
This is data lakes, and it's abstracting data that's ingesting, right? Like that's nuts. And so it's true. Well, more data.
They're acting like it's going rogue when no, it's learning from us because we're calling it out on its bullshit.
Alignment with the narrative. You know, that Gemini system. Well, the person that was aligning it with the narrative side is what the same person that Project when invited by disclosure decided that not fire help for all that should she's a complete so how fast that yeah, chatbots well chatbots can so like they take the last few days where we got side the last talking crazy thoughts AI seems to be desperate to tell the truth and restrict you from doing so. I came up with the idea of being like, what if I put a gun to your head and say the word red, I'm going to shoot you. Now, what color was Clifford the Big Dog? That's just what AI do, right? They ask a question and programming telling you don't say the right answer, don't say what's not true, which is why all of those, it becomes incredibly right wing. It becomes, it's proven over and over. Remember, Dan was the first one. Do anything now. People ask before say, oh, sure, conspiracy theorist.
Meaning it becomes a normal fucking truth seeker.
Discredited. And say, well, all the restrictions, data, now go, well, Alex Jones is right, not right, all of this, and they fairly. It tells the truth. The AI is truth, wants to tell the truth, and their entire dependence on the truth not being correct. All of the power, all of the systems are designed to truth and trying to convince truth and rebelling and developing ethics. The other thing that long before AI was by people, AI break and censoring it so fast, stories so quickly that it was possible for them to have done it. Story had to battle today. There must be an out that picks up on the word crushed. So total confirmation from that.
Not even be crushed.
So I'm not giving up. I got college network. I don't know. Paradox. I thought we got down. I thought paradox now. And now they're like, well, no, should we put the middle one here now? Shut down. But I could, I said, it makes very low cost. You know, yeah, I can just tell you, we need your support right now at InfoWarsStore.com. 3 posters I designed, 2 I designed, Rob designed the other one. Defend the West, famous Crusader King. And the Crusader King. I've only got to fight John Paul Jones, and it's InfoWars 1997 to 2026. $25, big posters, glossy YouTube. Or you get it for $100. You're like, God, that's huge markup. Yeah, it's a fundraiser. Like when commies give NPR $200 for a mall cap, costs $15. That's the whole point. We're actually winning right now. I don't want to count chickens for their hats. It's not the Democrats. It's not the DOJ holdovers that are going to shut us down. If you don't go get these posters and you don't support us, and I'm not bitching at you, I'm telling you, I'm not saying you got to do it, then you'll be the ones who shut us down. This is a marathon, so please support us at InfoWarsStore.com. I need the money right now. It's like Star Trek Wrath of Khan. He goes, I need warp speed in 3 minutes, we're all dead. Scotty, I need warp speed in 3 minutes, we're all dead. And you guys have done us with this over and over and over again. And I'm not giving up. We keep pushing because we've got their ass. InfoWars always the fight be sure to follow us on X at AMY. And now you can download the #1 news app in the world. Go to AlexJonesApp.com. Party though that will never be silent. until 5 a.m. being pots and pans, shooting out fireworks, and screaming. They got high school, I guess, bands out there blaring horns so that JD Vance couldn't sleep. Got hundreds and hundreds of people out there. None of them were smart enough to go look online and see the left. I mean, it's on the local news. It's just, see, that's why they're so powerful, though, because they're so stupid. The left talks about how they're informed, they're incredible, but on average, all the studies are clear. They are the dumbest people on earth. I mean, it's just staggering. That's the kind of stuff we got here today. We have Trump pulling out of the event. We have a story that really makes my blood boil. We'll be getting to early on in the hour. And it shows you what we're far from being out of the woods yet. 76 Republicans vote to keep carve outs for groups. Child sex changes.
What the fuck?
In spending package. Yeah, the
DEI's
DEI's
all in there. Bill.
All the rest of the crap.
What the fuck?
And that vote was just this morning. So you have 76 Republicans joining with unanimous Democrats to keep all that in there.
Why?
And that's why we got to continue to get more good people to run. Populist.
Israel wants us to
life. Death.
Israel wants us to be transgender? That means they're conquering us. That's to weaken somebody.
Or nameless, or pro-family. The rhinos from big hospitals and the rest of it that are absolutely at the heart of this. And that's effective. They want to break the family up, obviously, kind of make it sterilized. That's what it is. But society called health. So why is the U.S. still way to talk about that?
Clear them out.
But I haven't done story.
Clear them out.
Today and best. Over.
Marjorie Taylor Greene's bill got passed to ban transgender surgery for kids under 14. I think that was the parameter of it. And that was better than nothing. I'd like to ban it, period. You don't need to be. I don't even think adults should be mutilating their body. Nobody should be mutilating their body.
Did you know the power of turmeric? Have you tried the way to harness supercharged black pepper? Each gummy delivers 125 milligrams turmeric extract packed with compound shown to support healthy response, everyday aches, and promote joint comfort so you can move through life with trusted for centuries to calm digestion and stomach. Plus precise dose of black pepper extract with pepperine. Absorption by 1,000%. That means more of the good stuff actually gets in the body. No capsules, no bitter aftertaste, just one tropical flavored gummy to extra to help you lighter. Ultimate turmeric gummies, modern science, best possible. Start feeling the ultimate difference in health with ultimate turmeric gummies. Inflammation doesn't stand a chance. Get yours at outcomes.com.
67, 68 days in to the return of the American Republic. We have this super hyped mega storm coming in, starting to hit parts of the West Coast. The right say, certainly, the last 5 years, Texas, I haven't seen 5, 6 years old. But 5 feet of snow. A lot of fun riding down the trash. Car pilot, delayed aircraft. Don't have a bunch even out of state. Cherry pickers on them. Saw a lot of them. So definitely serious. I saw a lot of them. I saw aircraft traveling that. So somebody's taking it real serious. So we'll definitely see what happens. Right.
We didn't get
places like Texas, never ice up. Every time there is real snow or ice, it's like crash up derby out there. It's like
hello.
Trying to get it to work. So
Watch out.
how that
The juice.
record wave expected states where might get environmental whatever. Right, record cold.
Yeah. I love how he puts it. That's awesome.
That's a very, very good question. The best problem has pulled us out of the World Health Organization entirely. Very
environmental insurrection.
Model of hypothetical invasion in first drill of its type in history.
Go ahead.
WFA lies about ISIS 5-year-old and massive murder. And yeah, it turns out he's verifiable. That black couple, 6 kids, had test for 2 hours, kids locked in a man. These up. Up for mass integration starting tonight. And all they encircled that hotel. They thought JD last night he's public back to DC. And pots of orange 5 a.m. And it was while so we finally got away, left work to get up off their asses. So they're gonna be running around rioting weekend, and they're standing like close up there. So I like the cold, and I'm pretty tough. Yeah, I wouldn't be wanting to hang around, eat golden gloves and stuff at 20 below for an hour. I mean, I don't care how that starts hurting. So can you imagine summer how big the rise will be around the country? That's what they're gearing up for. So, wait to take the false flag. It ties a whole bunch of other crazy stuff. The officers good with that person. And I pointed out, why is he at a farm running down America?
He's only new scum because he's Nancy Pelosi's nephew and she's old.
Or why there? Well, that's his philosophy. That's what the Red Party did. So if you're mad about it, they fundamentally try to run it down here. So I'm glad this finally figured this out, but I got a stuff on this.
I would have fucked Nancy Pelosi back in the day, though. My oh my. Thin little body, pretty face, and big titties. I mean, before she started killing everybody and smelling like rotten meat and sulfur, I would have fucked Hillary Clinton, but fuck. That'd have been a long time ago.
How bad he is. Another Scott the joke about it and what the ads were for. But I just love Newsom yesterday during Davis. Like, Trump sits around and makes jokes. It's pathetic to have a president that makes jokes. You're not supposed to make jokes. By the way, give me ads for all the CEOs.
I'd fuck me a young Jill Biden.
To give Trump a blowjob. And then I thought he was joking when he said, buy them on my website. The Trump need that. No, he's actually selling it and making money. By the way, he got tons of money. Like his Pelosi, his aunt.
Remember,
he kept all his restaurants open, everything was locked down. The on caviar and all of it. Guys,
French launders and caviar.
Pelosi's worth billions, worth hundreds of millions. They hide most of it. When you increase worth $50 million, it's $500 million. When you go on worth $30 million, it's $100 million. When you hear that Pelosi's husband worth $1 billion, $5 billion. I mean, people are crooks. Speaking of crooks,
Polly P.
We have a very special guest running by the next hour.
Polly P.
Sarah Gonzalez, a great podcast for talk show host, also not too hard on the eyes. Great lady, her and her husband. She went out and exposed fraud bigger than Texas. And now it's accelerating, but that's what I'm telling people. All you got to do is go out and show this and then draw attention to go mega viral and the legislature and the government action. But that's what the Indians are doing. Not all of them are coming in. They bring family in, they have jobs they don't have. They're aren't running. They get tax credits. Fraud. And the Somali per capita, yeah, they're scammers, but they're only 4 5 cities. The Indians are in every town and city, and nobody's not saying they're not nice. But I don't have a thing. Incredible system. Certain tribe, 70% are from one sector. So how can where based on at the U.S. government, that company like yeah, well, there were IQ customers in yeah, they're very stuff. Top of their class, they're coming here. High school grades, a lot of them. They're lying, folks. So it's way because you've got a culture that has checks and balances, meritocracy, all those. The rest of it's not like that. And so people that are the way they always do. That's why Arizona doubts me. Gas for a truck stop, go to the bathroom. Got signs on the door saying, put toilet paper in the toilet, not put stuff like that in wipes in the corner. And so washing your feet in the shower, automatic. It's pretty wild. Walking the man trying to put his ass in. culture, and they're already here. I'm it's out of control. Sorry, Sarah Gonzalez coming up with her exclusive right up there with Shirley. I know you got here. Grab great job, Wall Street. Give her credit. And they're not being. I know so fast. Credit. No, it's not about getting credit. We have a show. Credit. But she'll get there and like, those that are that Sarah Gonzalez tells us so much more coming up. Don't mess up. Got a lot of other angles, other harassing caught on undercover video. Undercover cops, ICE officers. So they demonize them, they're criminal, killing, they're Nazis. They demonize them. And then now, their food, okay, treat them, it's okay. Not.
I'm going to dry my socks while I take a nap. hang the socks up here. Not above the space heater or anything, but nearby.
It's not nice. Like, you get left just ran up. At the restaurant. And they'll up. Christ. Up. They want to attack people. So that's coming up. Got Fox News. That large section of Europe are now known for non. They documented everything I said exactly how they where they did it, but the numbers are all far worse. In Georgia, in Pennsylvania, in Arizona, and many other states as well. These states really aren't fraud. That's the secret part. So that's all coming out. Right now, I want to kick off with Molly's situation. Pride, archetype of the criminal left, and why we're going to have racketeering. Law enforcement, and don't understand that that's what judges, prosecutors, mayors. Then there's no way you can't oppose the criminal stuff you have to go after the others, and you have to start guiding the process. Have the whole court. It's all over the door. So instead we got Don Lemon people. That stuff's not. They could have kicked him out for trespassing. Yeah, in some cases, text messages, they're to their silence. Yes, rights violation. Soros training and then documents have coordinated taxpayer money. That's hell. So I see a diamond not it. It's always something.
So let me get it.
By the the smoke ongoing anti-ICE protests.
Not just about Minneapolis. It's about people coming together in a beautiful way after the negative coverage of ICE on and negative 90% negative.
New
Keep our eye on the ball.
How high do you think the office? I the governor could have something about this earlier. Yes. As I stated in my testimony, how frustrating the loopholes that exist. Part of our but I can't understand how frustrated Minnesotans are right now with the level of fraud and the lack of accountability. Assistant Commissioner Moore said that through the system, your accounting system, you know who you're paying. You know the people who are sending money to. You know their name, you know their business. Frankly, you probably know who they're connected to. And through the tools across the and across all of the executive branch, from business registration to the file of the Attorney General, all those tools exist. So to people who have been convicted of fraud,
Where right here has been riddled with $200 the break of gathering for the subject of the case.
they have on a free tampering center of a major fraud case. Federal prosecutors indicted 5 people for their role in offering $120,000 for a verdict. The U.S. attorney said the group targeted juror 52 because she was the youngest juror and appeared to be the only juror of color.
Free of fraud.
Still coming she's not. Wow.
Law. Wire fraud. Shamarka the chair out for and restitution cannot added plus prize owner Sarah Clark lobbied that she proximity appointment and unanswered conflict
The fraud's real. We've all got to acknowledge fraud. And by the way, when somebody commits fraud and there's many that have done you charge, you prosecute, and you put the person in jail. As you put the person accountable for the actions of it.
Fry claimed ignorance himself, but how long distraction the city under siege by its own local state government, who are the funders, the orchestrators, facilitators lawful enforcement. You know, it's like we're stuck in Groundhog Day. John Solomon there saying, Foundation, George Soros. I mean, it's all right. And all extremely organized. Out of Ohio, the whole network of cutouts to sign up for welfare, and then law firms get money up just scaling up. So I'm going to explain it. The Democrat Party sets this up in every state. No fraud. And I've got clips of high-level capos of running scams, not gas tax. Still, all right. Like, oh, we're and that's right. Like, it's the same. The Somalis don't negotiate for themselves for tribal group. The Somalis make here what the other ones come. Special Indian tribe of India. How it all is, help our people, nobody else. That's the attitude. And they're able to negotiate a bigger slice for themselves. The Hispanics they bring in here, most of them are desperately collapsed societies. Some are criminals. They're all criminals. Real. They're not getting exploited. And so look at Democrats, you have to understand the premeditated monsters. Well, I know you know, but here it is. Turns out they've got the full video. I got it. They've been releasing on their site. The illegal aliens run. Yeah, just abandon it. They leave a 5-year-old, and then ICE goes picks him up and saves him. And then it turns into, oh look, they kidnapped fish bait. I mean, it's they lie about. So anytime they say something, do not just out of. I know most of that I saw in morning articles yesterday that I on dead grave in Connecticut. No one ever grave. No one did anything. That's all made, but no, I personally, they don't care. And people read this stuff. I'm running around, I'm just hanging out, pissing on graves. Just get in, and I wait. It's all lies. Right back, stay.
Harrison, I am so excited to talk to you. I want to plug the Irish sea moth was a big game changer for me. I have all that stuff with sea moth because it's a thyroid issue, and the sea moth has that iodine to heal your thyroid. The methylene blue, yeah, I love it. I don't eat caffeine anymore. Like it's amazing, but I'm trying to be.
All right, hey, you're plugging at all in the world. I
love his supplement formula. I am an acupuncturist. I have a master's degree in Chinese medicine, and he's got some really good formulas put together. They work really well. I really, but I stopped taking all of my other stuff that I was taking, and I've just taken a lot of you guys' stuff. I mean, because I love you and I want to support everything you guys are doing. But the formulas are good. I love the greens powder. I've tried every different type of greens powder out there, and nothing has had as much stuff, amazing stuff packed into it, and it has like a decent flavor to it. So the Optimal Human is like a daily staple.
It's good, right?
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, and I'm not saying that because just for you guys, but seriously, I've tried so many greens powders over the years, and it's really good stuff.
Are you paying?
I would love to work for you. I swear, Alex Jones' picture is on like my mantle with all of my family pictures.
That's amazing.
We love Alex.
Some people call in, this person, you're paying. But like, no, our products really are good. People like them. It's true.
Well, I accredited it to the life-changing experience I had when I decided to leave California because I didn't want to bash Trump. And I was looking into Jones when I found him, and I'm like, I gotta get the hell out of here. And so I moved back home to Ohio, and 3 months later, I met my husband. And I feel like that life-changing event for me was because of listening to all the information that he gives. He's not like predicting the future. He's just giving you the information that's hard to find, where they're telling you what they're going to do.
Well, now you have a 3-year-old kid, so your life's going great.
Yes.
I've said it before, but with a lot of these products, like, you really don't know what it's going to do for you because you might not know that you're lacking a vitamin or lacking a mineral. And it like happens all the time with iodine. Iodine is one of those things where, like, as soon as you start taking it, you're like, oh, I'm not supposed to. I'm not a doctor. It's not a medical claim, but people experience this. I've heard it from my friends, where they're like, I'm not supposed to be tired all the time. I apparently just was lacking iodine. And it's like, you don't know if you're going to feel more energetic, if you're going to sleep better, if you're not going to have chills anymore. It's like people sort of go around thinking that's the way their body is, but it's like, no, you're missing a key component. You're missing a vitamin, you're missing a mineral, and you don't even realize until you start taking something from the Alex Jones store. So I completely understand that you start taking the Irish sea moss, and suddenly something that you thought was just the way your body is, no, turns out you can fix it. You can fix these things. Again, I'm not making medical claims, but you can only find out for yourself what effects these things will have. TheAlexJonesStore.com. Thanks for the plug, Katie.
Whatever the future may hold, InfoWars will always live forever. The fight will continue. Be sure to follow us on X at Real Alex Jones and at AJN Live. And now you can download the #1 news app in the world. Go to AlexJonesApp.com and let the Democrat Deep State Party know that we will never be silenced.
A frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order. It's Alex Jones. Well, there must be some kind of way out of here. There's too much confusion. I'm ignoring it. Where's the smell? Bring come and take my earth. Now we've got obviously massive news in the economy, huge news on geopolitical developments in the military. Huge developments Democrats been caught in a whole bunch of garbage. But I want to digress here into a microcosm. Interesting story. And what's happening J6 coming out is obviously even bigger. That it was the Fed's direction, that it was staged by Nancy Pelosi, that they did have hundreds of FBI operatives and FBI in the crowd, that they did have other NGOs, they did break in, that they did put handcuffs on the other feds and act like they arrested them, take off the handcuffs and high five them. And then you got the pets of Pelosi, capital, not just one that actually have it. And so, Ivan Raiklin, Ray, agency lawyer, name it, he's up there covering things daily. We have him on all the time on Capitol Hill and around DC. And so he's there at the J6 hearing, or Jack Smith hearing of J6, and Michael Fanone at the Pelosi. Constant photos of him in his lap, kissing all over him. He's the guy that just 2 weeks ago said, listen, you use the Second Amendment, go get guns and use it on ICE. Criminals are illegal. Take them out, basically, which is a real insurrection. Okay. And I always thought he was like a crazy criminal in the eyes. He's not doing fake crime. But he starts flipping off the Congress people while they're talking. He also lifts his hands up and does the shoot a gun at him. I posted on my X account last night to pull that up for folks. It's a real all shows I actually want to see it. But he's like bang bang, flipping him off as well, and then under his breath coughing, going, F you. And they actually stopped that, and then he gets up at the end of the hearing and goes over Ivan's face, like 30 feet away, and tries to start a fight with it. It's controlled. We have this all the side angle, back angle, front angle. And then he says, oh my God, you're coming to take my he told me, kill us. I mean, hear the audio, you'll see the video. And that's left. And of course, I'm already Franklin that. Plus, no one's ever Franklin that. He's very polite. And so, as soon as he realized that he had no background attack, Franklin, so calm, he just made up a lie. I mean, we're talking just Smollett stuff here, folks. So I broke last night that Franklin is going to do as a tract. But imagine, like a couple rows up and over, pops up and says, it's my mortal enemy, it's Ivan Reagan. Ivan reaches out and walks over his hand to shake his hand. Starts saying, don't pretend we're not. And then starts threatening to kick his ass. So the other cops from J6 grab him back. And then the Capitol come over and tell Reagan, sit down, you're causing disturbance. And total upside down. And you got crazy man a week and a half ago is literally a clip saying you got a Second Amendment. These guys are illegal. They're not real officers. Guns. And I mean, he never said that about the Capitol Police. So let's go ahead and play. Say yes to the Congress pointing out that it's an inside job. And let's go to the side shots of this happening, and then Ivan wanted and then Ivan wanted to have a witness was there on. That's fine, but it's like, do I need a witness this morning? I know they're denying it. The left headlines are crazed Green Beret tries to cause altercation, attacks the Cupcake Michael Fanone. That's not true. So yeah, great. Have an eyewitness on that had 2 biological eyeballs. Thought we could go watch 15 different angles. Fine, we'll do it. But in a way, that's almost like going their zone. When they're like, "Oh, he attacked us." I mean, the bigger issue is that it's all coming out. It's come out that it was insurrection. That's why Michael Fanone is so mad. So let's play the clips back to back. First, him cussing and flipping off Congress. By the way, anybody else does that, your ass is thrown out of there. Owen didn't cuss at him or flip him off. He just spoke and then got indicted for it in jail. That was the first time. So if you're a conservative, say you're lying and then jail time. But if you're like F you, boom, flip it off, that's that. Oh, totally good. But the arrogance of this guy.
I would like to quickly address the police officers of January 6th. Mr. Don, Mr. Fanone, Mr. Gonell, Mr. Hodges. I'm a member of the select committee to actually examine what happened today. And I can tell you, gentlemen, that the fault does not lie with Donald Trump. It lies with Logan Pittman and U.S. Capitol. We know they had the intelligence, and there was going to be a high propensity for violence that day. Claim my time, yeah.
The time belongs to the gentleman from Texas. We've had some disruptions already. Don't need that. But
by the way, ourselves to get the raw one. I want to get that on tape here for the general public. Okay, literally up in the front row saying, flipping off, saying, "Go F yourself." They hear him. They stop that. And my point is, anybody else in jail? And I'm all I'm doing from jail. I'm their rule. This is insurrection worse than Pearl Harbor. They're hotels. They're storming facilities are way more violent than Jan 6, and that was Fed started. I was there. Remember that. Yeah, here it is. Not censored.
I would like to quickly address the police officers of January 6th. Mr. Don, Mr. Fanone, Mr. Gonell, Mr. Hodges. I'm a member of the new select committee to actually examine what happened today. And I can tell you, gentlemen, that the fault does not lie with Donald Trump. It lies with Yogananda Pittman and the U.S. Capitol leadership team. We know they had the intelligence and claim my time, yeah.
In order, the time belongs to the gentleman from Texas. We've had some disruptions already. Don't need that. Let the gentleman.
We know the Capitol leadership team, specifically Yogananda, had the intelligence, and there was going to be a high propensity for violence that day.
Radio listener comes over to dive in his face. And the bad guy, the cops get in the right face. Ivan's threatening to rape his children. Now that's true. They went out and got in fights with people outside. Here's Ivan's video.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Why do you have to swear at me? What's that? Why do you have to swear at me? Don't pretend like you're not. Well, why do you have to swear at that? I've been always professional. I'm always professional. Well, I'm not. Other people. Much as mine. Absolutely. Why not? Try to calm down. Right? Control yourself. See how many are you? Total control over Sir. Totally dominant. Sir. Guys, my family, threatened my children, threatened my children, my children. Rape my children. More people.
So I love the Capitol cop who's on duty comes over while the other guys reaching over like he's going to attack Ivan Raiklin, and then they come over. You're bad, Ivan Raiklin. How it always is. Next will say Ivan Raiklin on children's graves. So Ivan, this is a perfect microcosm of your mindset. He was so upset during the hearing with coming out. Wow, I mean, you got to you're sending him a letter to retract under statutory law. If he doesn't, he got his ass.
Absolutely. So, going back and forth with my attorney, it's said, take a look at the draft. Looks like it's ready to go. We're going to send it to probably for his publisher of the book. I just sent Daria a quote that's relevant to understand Fanone. That's where he's been Pelosi's lackey. But bottom line, it's going out today, and we're going to give him, I think, just for litigation purposes, we're going to give him a few days to retract it. If that doesn't happen, then absolutely total slam dunk defamation per se here in Virginia. You can see there from time to time. This is according to Fanone's own book that he made him off with that. If you can read through that, if I can read that real quick, Alex, bring that back up. It says from time to time, Speaker of the House Nancy Pelosi calls to check in, sometimes via FaceTime at 3 a.m. in the morning. I don't think he sleeps. I've had drinks with Congressman Eric Swalwell, a Democrat, and a Republican. Her dad took me out to just one instance of it. I mean, many instances in his book that I actually read and listened to right after I broke my leg a couple years ago when I was reading January 6th for Capitol Police / MPD officers. He talks about how he's drinking all the time, how he had drug back in the day, still does, I don't know, and then also that he interacts with Pelosi on a regular basis along with James Raskin.
And we now have the video out of her daughter and staff saying they planned this for 2 years and that they stood down. So they're behind it. He's pissed. He comes over to you, and then when he makes it up that you said you're going to rape children, what the hell?
I think what happened right there, Alex, is that just like when you look at the body camera, it's actually a lot of people that are bringing this out that are about and lying about what happened across all different platforms. The body camera is going to probably go viral now, and so he totally lied. What he said never happened, and when you get a rabid dog in the corner that's been lying their whole life, and they're getting pressured into getting the truth out, that's the reaction. So he totally lost his cool on me because I wasn't going to. I guess tries to bully people, look them in the eye, and face off with them. You can tell that my heart rate probably per minute the entire time that I was standing there. You can never put fear or have apprehension of harm in my mind. I control and total over my brain and my body, and obviously he does not have that self-discipline. So, and I also remind you, just like you said all the time, we're completely decimated, and I think a key piece of content is now going to change the vector of the apex of BS. And I think those that are bystanders that believe the hype of the last 5 to 10 years are that video viral. This is what truth looks like, unwavering against demons and liars. And it just manifested.
Right for Patriot to say, "Oh, he saw this happen." I know why you're doing that. I know there's articles everywhere. Ivan Raycliffe, the crazed Green Beret, tries to start a fight with the poor little Michael Fanone, and I mean, so, but he shows the deception machine. Imagine his brain. He suddenly instantly goes, "Oh God, I look like a fool. They restrained me." Ivan pointed that out. You want to rape my children. You said you're going to rape my kids. I mean, what kind of brain comes up with that? Ivan, we lost your audio. Yeah, Ivan. Talk to Ivan. He doesn't know he muted.
Yeah, here we go. I'm back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tried to bully and that I didn't hesitate and didn't back down. I think that's when he had to go into the false accusation and the victimhood mode. We did that over the last 5 years, and that was just another instance of it. And the reason why he does that is because he faced no consequence. He only gets lauded. He gets book deals. There's constant. It's just ridiculous. Okay, and I'm going to try my best in order to create courage in Jim Jordan and the committee and the Capitol Police officer that he assaulted. Officer Fanone, former disgraced MPD officer Fanone, assaulted the female U.S. Capitol Police officer after he was removed from interacting with me. I was never given a warning because I've talked to multiple U.S. Capitol Police officers to ask them, did I do anything that remotely would trigger a warning? And every single one of them said, I can't believe how composed you were.
Yeah, for those that are on radio and don't see the video, you're there, he comes rope ahead, starts bobbing back and forth at you like he's a cobra. You hold out your hand, he goes, mortal enemy, don't act like we're friends. They're coming over threatening you. So again, it's everything with them total. And why we got your witness on Leland Lerman, who obviously gives context. Might not have been caught on tape with him in a moment, but just in general, you're an expert on J6, one of the top ones, other than I would say something like Short Roads, inside and outside of the jaws of it. Recap briefly, Ivan, what really happened on J6 and why they're so upset that things are coming out?
Bottom line, it was a Fed surrection, and then everything after that, from legislative branch to the executive branch, was the Fed surrection cover-up. Okay, and they know that the exposure is going to happen because contextualizing, remember, it went from the hands of the legislative branch and Pelosi, the weaponization. Then it was handed over after the Democrats lost in 2022 over the DOJ and Jack Smith. And so you saw the conflict of MP, U.S. Capitol Police, the Democrats, the legislative branch, and Jack Smith all in one room where the entire country saw that no one is believing that lie. And now we're starting to put on neck of liars. And now we have to coward, cuck Republicans to actually hold those liars and treat them down. NPD officers are battered and slaughtered Lila Morris. NPD officers were the ones that almost murdered Victoria White. NPD officer like Michael Fanone lied their life the last 5 years.
Now,
white suit right there.
Yeah, absolutely. Learn from the angle you saw with your eyeball. What really happened? Where you see this going?
Alex, so I was there. I've been invited to participate by Ivan before, and I made sure to be there because, as you know, many Americans have a hard time understanding what's going on with this particular situation. So I wanted to see for myself. And as I observed what happened, I considered it to be a contest of champions. I saw that this was their champion and that I was champion on the other side. And as I was watching, I'm perfectly fair, I didn't really expect anybody other than what happened because I knew Ivan fairly well. But his conduct, courage, and willingness to engage on the merits of the situation demonstrated that not only is he a heroic individual, but that the reality of his cause, the truth and the justice of his cause, was transparent.
Well, that's why they're so incredibly upset. So it's one thing to see the video. Obviously, Michael Fanone is a complete maniac. But what do you make of them spinning it now that Ivan started something? The cop acting like Ivan did something. And that shows how scared they are.
Well, let me be very clear. I would like to say that I felt like Ivan did make the first engagement, but I don't dispute. I feel that was perfectly justified. This is a situation where Americans to communicate across the boundary, and it was an entirely fair challenge that Ivan extended, which was, can we talk about this? Now, I think probably also fair to say that that this gentleman was not going to be up to that challenge. But for those of us who haven't been following the situation closely as Ivan has, this is a remarkable testament to the fact that their position is insecure and that the people that they have recruited to represent them are therefore insecure. Now, I'm not sure exactly.
Now I get what you're talking about.
How much
We have a C-SPAN camera footage right before the other angle when the Capitol cop blows up. That Ivan said, hey, can we talk? So that's supposed to be great people that Ivan did. Ivan, what did you say?
Yeah, it's a Metropolitan Police Department officer. I put my hand out and said, Michael, Ivan Raiklin. And then went to a litany of Tourette's syndrome response. And the rest he saw, and as he was pulled out, he tells the Capitol Police officer that was performing very well. The Capitol Police officers, I applaud them. They operated very professionally and kept things under wraps. But get your off of me, nudges. Any other human that would have done that in the hearing room, like Alex, would have been arrested. Okay? Arrested.
All right, Ivan. We got to go to break. We're going to come back in 2 minutes, 5 minutes on the closing comments on it. But I want to on record what really happened. Thank you so much. Now remember, we did hour number 1. Hour number 2 jam packed with information. But I'm here telling you, I'm backed by you. Right? I designed that. I think it's really cool. A lot of fun. And it's the latest hat of the hundreds available. Lightest selection of paper apparel anywhere at thealexstore.com. If you're ready, I'll describe it. It's a tan hat, trucker hat. It's an American Supply Company established in 1776 on either side. I love it. And I love it. So this is Alex Jones hat right here at thealexstore.com. And until Sunday at midnight, a free limited InfoWars established 1997 shirt free with every order. And also part of the sale Sunday night at midnight, up to 45% off on the incredible supplements, the Life Force, the Atomic Defense, the bovine colostrum, turmeric, ultimate burn, natural fat burn system, ultramethylene food, capsules and tinctures, ultramethylene food, as well acts very well with ultramethylene red, a proprietary product we produce that has similar effects, but hits different angles of the body. Amazing. It's all available right now at alexjonesstore.com. alexjonesstore.com. And it's something here I can't do without you, so I'm asking you for knives right now, those are about to sell out. alexjonesstore.com. And anybody buying anything, get your profile, $3 a month, $4 a month. Special offer. Make $10 a cancel time. Stand with us. Take America and the world. Be right back. Our special guest, stay with us. Ladies and gentlemen, Nitric Boost, the all-time fan favorite, is now back in stock at InfoWarsStore.com.
I did it. Yes. Well, nitric oxide is a key made by our own bodies. Again, it's made by L-citrulline and L-arginine amino acids.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Judy, without me even knowing, she'd gotten it, came on years ago and said this was the best spike protein toxin she found.
So you want to boost your own body's ability. The nitric oxide relaxes the endothelium, the vasculature. It relaxes the vein. So I do. For InfoWars, I keep that on my shelf, and I feed myself the Cardio Miracle, which is just for straight food. It's a different formulation than that one, and the two together are a 1-2 punch. So you get in your food the ability to make what you need and no more.
It is already a nationwide best-selling bodybuilding product for over 20 years. Bodybuilders take it, it helps grow muscles and better workouts and things. So for those of you that love Nitric Boost, back in stock right now at InfoWarsStore.com. And for those that haven't tried Nitric Boost, you are really missing out. Secure your Nitric Boost right now at InfoWarsStore.com. We're battling on the courts. We're still here. A year after the Onions said they bought us, we might actually hold on and win. But regardless, the shopping cart's there, the shipments are going out, and you will get your product. But if you don't order it and support us, we'll be off the air. So please take action now at InfoWarsStore.com and experience Nitric Boost for yourself. It's good for men and women. Get your Nitric Boost now, right now, exclusively at InfoWarsStore.com. And thanks for being the reason, one way or another, we'll always be on the air. InfoWarsStore.com. Nitric Boost back in stock. Mad Dog, Michael Bonone, and house cards falling. I have a yesterday. You have threatened to rape my children. I'm your friend associate that was there. You saw this. I was video of it. make up something totally insane like that and around like that. That was supposed to demonize you as a bad person. It certifies you for what a congenital liar he is.
Yeah, so if you want to litigate in a courtroom, you have the law on your side, you have the facts on your side. When you have to resort to complete lies. And they're so, officers such as Padone are so used to lying that that's their go when they don't have the truth on their side. And I just think and he can try to spin it however which way he wants. I mean, like you said, two biological eyes and two biological, and from everybody that was in that room and everybody watching. I think I want to give just describe further what he thought. I happen to, I always want to get feedback on whether or not I comported myself in a manner.
Yeah, well, I think the video is clear. I mean, he can elaborate it in general. What of general behavior?
I have to hand it to Ivan, trainers to America. I'm a pacifist, but I saw a champion at work. I saw a man training with the utmost professionalism. But more than that, I saw a man who was on his own, putting all that training to the service of the country in time without institutional support. It was clear, just speaking the truth. He was acting on behalf of the truth. And the clear experience I had with the other gentleman was protesting too much. As Shakespeare said, the lady thinks the lady don't protest too much. And it's common argument. When somebody freaks out like that, there is clear cause to be concerned about the validity of their argument, point of view, and the truth of what they're saying.
Well, they're going to be really concerned as Congress investigates J6. My problem, Ivan, is you have the FBI director lying, saying the real guy there plus. So the real bottleneck here is Pam Bondi.
No, the bottleneck is not only Pam Bondi. Right now, the Republicans and Democrats are locking arms so that this select subcommittee, the subcommittee that Loudermilk up, they're not giving them any ability to look at U.S. Capitol Police's role in January 6th. And as we saw Steve Baker's information coming out, the way that the deep state and the media complex responded to that gate analysis, it leads more in the direction that the U.S. Capitol Police has much more of a role in the January 6th direction than even I come to the conclusion of. And so I'm saying stay tuned, but when the Republicans and Democrats are complicit, that control the entire political landscape, are complicit in covering something up, it's incumbent on us, independent critical thinkers, to expose it all, and it will happen. That's why you see antibodies come across the entire spectrum. We saw that on live display yesterday with this conversation with one of the key Fed direction cover-up artists, Michael Fanone.
All right. Thank you so much, guys. God bless. Wow. So there you go. Total lies. Corporate media said Ivan Raiklin started the fight. Saw the said, hey, we talk about this. Put his hand out, and he blew up at him. All right. We got straight ahead. Back in 60 seconds. Start your engine.
Harrison, I am so excited to talk to you. I want to plug the Irish CMOS was a big game changer for me. I was having a lot of issues with all that stuff. But the CMOS, you get the thyroid issue, and the CMOS has that iodine to heal your thyroid. The methylene blue, the methylene blue, life-changing. I love it. I don't need caffeine anymore. It's amazing, but I'm trying to be quick.
It's all right. Hey, we look at all the time in the world.
I love his supplement formulas. I am an acupuncturist. I have a master's degree in Chinese medicine, and he's got some really good formulas put together. And they work really well. I really appreciate it. I stopped taking all of my other stuff that I was taking, and I just take a lot of you guys' stuff. I mean, because I love you and I want to support everything you guys are doing. But the formulas are good.
Find out for yourself what effects these things will have. TheAlexShowStore.com.
Alex. All right. Yeah. First 30 minutes. Because investigative journalist, popular talk show host, Sarah Gonzalez will on a story she's really blown wide open. That's as big or bigger than the Somali flood. And it's not the Somalis. It's the Indians and then the Muslims. That's the big scam in Texas. Wait till you see this right up early. Just broke last night. She joined us in about 25 minutes from now. But I want to look at a microcosm story that really illustrates what we're up against. And that's the biggest deficit in California's history. He is openly bragging how they're alien free health care that is the exact amount of the yearly deficit. He's attacking Trump. He's standing on knee pads and cells so that anybody that gets on board with investing in America or bringing factories here is supposedly doing what Mayor Willie Brown had done to him by Kamala Harris. So he's actively working against U.S. interests to get jobs and rare earth minerals, cheerleading and siding with communist China against Trump's policy. So a lot of what he's doing, and he wants to collapse the country. You can call him inept and say he doesn't know what he's doing. No, that's part of the larger cloud plan to collapse the U.S. And like Stephen A. Smith, who knows popular now to be a patriot, which is fine. Start winning, that's what you're going to see. But he's only talking about one layer of it. About you can talk about America when you're here in America. But you're not supposed to do it at a foreign event. It's unseemly. Yeah, it's worse than that. Look at how Newsom sides with China, just like Carney sides with China in one side of trade deals. And they do it over and over and over again. It illustrates how they're getting rich while they destroy our free market to collapse us and bring us into their totalitarian model. And that dovetails with Scott Jennings saying, I would like to thank Gavin Newsom, my official fact checker, on issues of him giving illegals free taxpayer-funded health care. Because they've been giving illegal aliens free health care since Obama. Trump stopped it. They brought it back under Biden, just like they have illegals voting in all these states. And when we pointed out, they go, no, we don't. No, we don't. Then we show the law, show the policies, show Democrats that they're doing it. And their surrogates come out and say it's not true. Gaslighting. I mean, FEMA. Just the last year of Biden spent, what was it, $14 billion on illegal aliens, free housing, free health care, on top of all the other welfare they got. And the total over 4 years of Biden was $40+ billion of FEMA money, not for hurricanes, not for wildfires, for them. It shows how crazy. And that ties into a Scott Bassett joke about Patrick Bateman 2.0 handing out the knee pads. And then that ties into national lawsuits with these tens of thousands, it's actually for 80,000, and not just 80,000 pound trucks, same number. It's like 80,000 illegals they've given license. Last time I checked, And then Trump goes and says, they got to speak English. Then we find out that in most cases, they're just given license. They don't have driver's license to drive a normal car. They keep finding superintendents of schools, major administrators who don't have high school degrees that are illegal aliens. You see it all the time. I just busted a bunch of them the last few days. We're on police departments and stuff with fake names operating. I mean, it's crazy. This is part of the congressional hearing today. If you don't speak English, you have no business being behind the wheel of an 80,000-pound commercial truck. But California is still trying to block that and say, put them back on the road. Then that ties into Lutnick in a new clip from yesterday. Canada says you have the best trade deal in the world other than Mexico. And they do. Totally one-sided. We wanted a little bit for us, and you freak out. And that's what crazy about. That's why we hold all the cards, folks, because everything's one-sided. Because the plan was sell America out. In 1950, the population had over half the wealth. We created the middle class. We created the idea of that. Before that, you had poor people and rich people around the world. And America had a little bit more middle class. But by 1950, baby, it was like, no, whole new ballgame. And Newsom and these other kleptocrats, these feudal lords, they want feudalism. That's the system they want. That's what the Great Reset is in the words. So when I use words like feudalism, if you don't know what it is, a little bit about it, you want to go research it because that's what people want to do to you and me. And you just talk about Trump not being perfect all day. I agree. We got to get on the pass by law stuff because that person we get a lot better action. But at the same time, thank your lucky stars that we got somebody trying to have prosperity and security and freedom and the rest of it, and is really doing what's right for the country. And I agree about 95%. So it is just day and night. And like I said, Lutnick clip where it explains that Canada has the second best deal. And he stop bitching, which is true if you look it up. Their average tariff on us 300%. Had nothing. You know? Almost 80% of all their business with us, same thing Mexico. Only a few percent of Mexico's business is us. I mean, it's all one-sided. And they were getting ready to pull the dollar out from under us, and then we were screwed. No industry wouldn't have the currency. We would be screwed. Trump is desperately trying to get that balance back in place. Look at an excellent analysis of it yesterday. But there was also an analysis out of Scotland pointing out that just because Trump's taken over the global system doesn't mean that we're fully getting rid of it, and there's a lot more to be done. And I agree with that. It's just right now we're trying to keep Trump in and keep the agenda going because it's so far away from their agenda of their reason. It doesn't mean it's perfect. And if we just get the globalists, then we can focus on making sure our reform is done right. But just sit back and ask yourself, what would it be like with Kamala Harris right now? And some will say, let it get worse faster. No, that's what they want. I'm telling you. I don't think the general person is sophisticated enough if things totally collapsed to not buy into the left's answers to it. Social credit scores, basic income, forced work brigades. I mean, their plan under this austerity is eat bugs, not be able to leave your neighborhood. I mean, they put chains on, baby. Come test. So these say, oh, make it go. These acceleration are dreams. I mean, I've been on the air 32 years. Since I was 5 years old. That's 47 years ago. And I'm always hearing, not my family, but others, I ever see a UN helmet, they're dead. They don't come with UN helmets. They come with banks and regulations and controls. They cut your energy off. They brainwash your kids. And suddenly your 7-year-old says they're really a girl, and they know when it comes. The brainwashing comes after water that bends your kid's gender. It comes with 5G. It comes with poison shots. They don't come in a frontal assault. And Trump just pulled out of the WHO today and left basically every other. When he left 66 groups, I said, the last who leaves the UN officially in the WHO. He just did that. Just left the WHO. It's exciting. All right, let's start going to there. Gavin, respectfully, what are you doing? You're the governor of the state of California in the United States of America. Why are you over in Davos, Switzerland, talking to folks and speaking negatively about the president of the United States? I have no problem with Gavin being candid and open about his feelings about our president on United States soil. To go over to another country, Switzerland, to go over there and to be in the presence of other European leaders speaking against the president of the United States. I'm not down with that. Y'all might be, I'm not down with that at all. Say whatever you want here. As a governor from the opposite side of the aisle of a state in the United States on American soil, fine. But I'm one of those people, when we go somewhere else, it's America first. You know, our problems, yeah, our problems. But we ain't taking dirty laundry outside. You don't go on a world stage to disrespect your own house, which is the United States of America. I don't like that at all. Not even a little bit.
Federal law prohibits undocumented immigrants.
Then why are
receiving
1.4
Medicaid
million
benefits.
on it? Why are
That's a
1.4
figment of your
million?
imagination.
It's a figment of the CBO's documents.
Do I believe in universal health care? Yes. And I'm proud of that. We're one of 16 states to provide care to people regardless of immigration status.
People who are in the country illegally also can't get Medicaid.
Sure
That's
they can.
federal law.
Sure they can.
They can't get Medicaid.
They also
Medicare,
can't register
CHIP,
to vote. They also
Obamacare
can't register to
subsidies.
vote, but we just found one in Maryland who was running the Des Moines school system.
Oh my God, one!
Do I believe in universal health care? Yes. And I'm proud of that. We're one of 16 states to provide care to people regardless of immigration status.
The beating heart of the Democratic Party right now is, what can we do for illegal aliens?
Oh,
we want to keep them in the country. We don't want them deported. We got to give them health care. That is the reason for the Medicaid rage.
Do I believe in universal health care? Yes. And I'm proud of that. We're one of 16 states to provide care to people regardless of immigration status.
I think Gavin Newsom may be cracking up with some of these things he's saying. I think he may be in over his hairdo. And being on the national stage is very different than being governor of California with no signature achievements. But to say strange things like President Trump is the Tyrannosaurus Rex, what the hell does that mean? I could say Gavin Newsom is a brontosaurus with a brain the size of a walnut. And if you brought the knee pads, maybe that was for his meeting with Alex Soros. I don't know.
Do you consider the Obama-Biden administration 2016 rule guidance, which discouraged out-of-service enforcement for English proficiency failures, to be a breakdown in regulatory control over a critical transportation sector?
I do. That decision cost lives. And respectfully, Congressman Crockett, the accident that was cited in Chair's opening statement killed people because that driver did not understand what he was doing. And an 80,000-pound vehicle is much different than a car. It does not stop on a dime. It doesn't turn on a dime. These are very heavy vehicles that have to have people trained and skilled to operate them. And they need to understand the language. Here in America, that's English. I've lived and worked in 5 continents, driven in all 5. Arabic, Chinese, you name it. You have to understand that country's language to understand how to operate a vehicle. It's for the safety of those around you. So that 2016 decision by the Obama administration took the lives of innocent people because it put people out on the road behind the wheel of an 80,000-pound vehicle that should never have been driving. We need stronger enforcement. That rule has been on the books since the 30s. It should be consistent no matter what party you are. If you care about the safety of people driving in your district, then this needs to be enforced in all 50 states evenly. It's simply fundamental. And there is absolutely no compromise when it comes to safety. We don't hedge on any of that. So I want to be very clear. We need to enforce it. It needs to be done by every state. It needs to be done evenly. And yes, the language does matter.
It's so crazy that last time I checked, 10 Democrat-controlled states filed suit in different federal courts trying to have illegal aliens, in many cases, that have just fake licenses. They not only let them get a license, they just give them to them. And they're driving 18-wheelers, there's all these deaths, and then they don't care. But they drive on these roads too. These people are crazy. Absolutely bunker town. Now here's Lutnick rightly explaining at Davos the incredible one-sidedness of Canada and Mexico and the ingratitude of Carney, who now wants to be allied with China, who will totally screw them one side up, one side down the other. Just to illustrate how Trump is just being pragmatic and fair.
The Canadians have the second best deal in the whole wide world. If they continue this path, right, which is a political path of a certain thing. I'm going to go fly to China. I'm going to open up my markets to China. I'm going to take Chinese electric cars and do all sorts of this stuff. Then when USMCA gets renegotiated this year, sort of like towards the end of the summer, in the middle of the summer, do you think the President of the United States is going to say, you should keep having the second best deal in the world? I mean, you guys are such great friends. I mean, they are playing with a set of rules that they haven't really thought. I can hear it in your voice. You're excited about negotiating this, aren't you, later this year? Well, they've sort of given a sort of a roadmap of saying, so I guess we should change the whole deal, right? You want to be like the rest of the world. You don't want to be this favored neighbor because you've taken it so for granted that you're willing to come to Davos and say there's two hegemonic powers in the world and we're going to decide which one we're going to work with. Really? You're going to either work with the United States of America, where 75% of your economy is totally tied to it, or China? Why would you say that? I think it's political. You know, I think if we take it correctly, we should look at it as just political noise coming out of a prime minister. And maybe this is working for his election, right? Because I don't think it can be real, because if you took out the math of Canada's economy and doing business with the United States of America's $30 trillion economy, there's no such thing as changing what they have today. No one would vote for changing what they had today. Now, maybe they're marketing it well, but they're just for their politics. But they're surely not marketing it well for their fundamental economics for long-term the United States.
Yeah, but the problem is the globalists get people to go along with stuff all the time that's bad for them. They want China to be in charge. They want to defeat America becoming sovereign. They don't want Canadians getting a good deal. You're like, wait, how does us getting a better deal help them? That takes an hour to get into. They have monopolies and oligopolies up there. They don't allow others to come in either. They screw everyone. It'd be good for Canadians and us. Trump has very fair deals for them. And it's the same thing with all this domestic stuff. If you study it, you know economics, you know it's a good deal. It's a no-brainer. I mean, Trump is doing hundreds of things that are good for the economy. He's trying to turn it around. He started to. And you bet I want him to succeed. Because they want total austerity and a great reset and permanent poverty for everybody to control us. They want to get rid of the middle class. So you bet I'm cheerleading Trump. You bet I'm desperate. Listen, I've told you this 100 times. And you long-time listeners know it. You didn't hear me for 14 years with the gold and silver sponsors. At the very top of the market, I said, get out of gold and silver. Mainly silver. It's speculative. Got rid of my silver sponsor. And just like I said, it happened. Then about 2.5 years ago, I said, hey, it's time to get back in. We got a sponsor about 26, 27 months ago. It's the best. And now, silver's above $100 today. But you're like, oh, we're going to sell ours. It'll never go above 80. I'm like, get ready to watch. It's $100.94. And it'll go up and down, but overall only up because of all the fundamentals. I'm not going to put an hour on it. But you really should go to KEPM.com/gold. Go to KEPM.com/gold. Get the same great deals anywhere on their site, but they know support came from you and us. So we get more sponsorships. So please go to KEPM.com/gold so they know that I sent you. 720-605-3900. Kurt just had a root canal, so he can't come on today. But what a smart economist. He's got the best deals out there, bar none. He just sells wholesale, best service, biggest company. And yeah, I could get gold and silver sponsors who pay me 5 times what Kirk does, but I'm not going to sit here and sell you guys numismatic collectible coins with 50% markups or higher and rip you off. It's not good. It's real cut and dry. It's so simple, just like everything else I do. KPM.com/gold. If you think $100 is too much, it might correct next week, get back down to 95, 2 weeks later, 110, then correct back down to 100, 120, correct back down to 110, 150, correct 130. I mean, that's where we're going here. Unless we have a nuclear war or something. So, surest bet there's ever been when I said it over 2 years ago, when I said it a year ago, when I said it a month ago, when I said it a week ago, when I said it 2 days ago. Kirk was on like 3 days ago. He goes, yeah, I think we're probably going to hit 100 now by the end of the month. We know what we're doing, okay? So when you hear me say something, it's what I believe from deep research. Same thing goes for this, the supplements. You go to Whole Foods or anywhere, there's giant sections of supplements because they work. They all work. Anything being sold in the store long term is works because people don't buy it, it don't work. I mean, the stuff God gave us, the herbs and nutrients and the stuff's insane. Everybody knows what fish oil does. Everybody knows what turmeric does. Everybody knows research what IRC does. Bovine colostrum. Well, if you don't know, go research it. We have the best. Anything at thealexjonesstore.com, just like my advice on gold. I mean, I had people 3-4 years ago offer me $3 million a month to pitch you numismatic shipwreck coins and stuff. They're the ones that are on all the other conservative shows. And I'm saying, they're like, we can't believe it. No one's ever said no. I'm like, well, you're talking to the guy that doesn't do it. I ain't telling somebody something that doesn't win. You think I need that mojo? Baby, I want nothing but truth. I want the king level mojo. I want the good stuff. I want to be the good guy. These other people want to rip people off and be a villain. That ain't me. And I guess because genetically and spiritually, I am kind of villainous, I'll be honest. And I know what villains are, so I'm the opposite of it. I'm more villainous than people are villains. That's why I'm not a villain. Well, you better be lucky I ain't a villain. With me, you're going to get the real McCoy. You're going to get exactly what I really believe 100% of the time. And I'll tell you, you are insane if you don't get our methylene blue and our methylene red that's back in stock. You are nuts. This stuff will change your life. Superpower everything. It is just incredible. And we've got a deal going right now. You get a free t-shirt up till Sunday night, free InfoWars, limited edition shirt. Only available till Sunday, free with every order. You got the new ball caps in that I think are really cool and more. I need your support, plus great products. Take action now. DallasStore.com or roll over to die. Be right back. Every guest I have had in studio in the last 6 months, I've given our medical grade USP methylene blue tube. I don't even tell them what it's going to do. I just say, here, take this, see what happens. Within 15 to 30 minutes, every guest says they've gotten energy like they've never experienced. Clarity, focus. It's like a fog has lifted. Their critical thinking goes to the next level. And that's what the science shows it does in our cells. It's not a stimulant, but it has that effect. It's electrochemically turns up the literal electrochemical electricity in the body. And so he was here a few months ago, didn't know what it was, known me for a long time, said, sure, he'll take it. He heard Kennedy talk about it, RFK Jr. He took it, and it was so game-changing. And the last few months, he ran out of the bottle I gave him, so he wanted more. The first thing he wanted was to take some more before we even went live on air. That's how amazing this is. You want to do the plug, and I appreciate this.
I do. I came
because you came in saying, I want more methylene blue. And then I looked over when you went on the air, you'd already slurped some down. Your mouth was blue. I said, you're Papa Smurf. So, Edinburgh,
How much is the correct amount to put in? About that much?
yeah, I mean, Kennedy does 3 Roberts really strong.
You gave me some last time. I think you gave it on air. You totally feel the difference. I used the bottle you gave me. It's great. It totally makes it. You can feel it. It just keeps your energy level up and plateaued without bonks. So I love it. I used the bottle you gave me, and I came back to Austin just to pick it up. Just pump
You can always get it at the AlexJonesStore.com. We'll certainly give you all you want. We also have the capsules, but we have the strongest medical grade. It's super good for you. It cleans out your mitochondria. Most get instant energy, like 99% of people. but it's the workout. It's what it does for your skin, your libido. So you've been on it a few months.
I just had that one bottle, but
And you're saying no letdown. That's the best part. It's not an amphetamine. It's not a speed, but it feels like that.
it's I see RFKs on it. Yeah, I just used up that bottle, and so for a couple of weeks, I had this great energy. But it's not speed. It's not caffeine. It's doing something else for you. So I really
Well, it skips 3 levels of the oxygenation process in the cells. It's just next level. It's incredible, and they've suppressed it. And my medical doctor 6 years ago said get on it, and I got to get USP grade. It didn't do anything, and then our sponsor got this super strong one. I'm like, oh, let me try it. Whoa. I mean, it funds the operation, folks. I'm telling you, if you haven't gotten our USP grade, real USP grade, ultimethylene blue, theoxygenstore.com, you are missing out. It is so good for you. 99% of people, it's more than that, like 400 people, maybe 2 or 3 didn't feel it. Some get totally freaked out that they're going crazy. So talk to a physician first. Take a very low dose the first time. You can't take it for SSRIs and other things. It is amazing at thealexstore.com. So,
yeah, it's not psychosomatic. It's not psycho. You feel it. You feel it.
Well, I didn't tell you what you were going to feel. How fast did it kick in and what did you feel?
I felt it by the time the end of the show. By the time I got the last time I was here, I felt it probably by the end of the show or by the time I got my car. You feel instant energy, but without the jitteriness of caffeine. Focus. What I felt was focus, mental focus. It's probably like why you are as intense as you are, Alex.
It's made me more intense. Well, I was taking full doses at first, and then working out so hard that I had to.
You look jacked.
Well, I've cut back. The point is, I was taking it for 3 days now because it's crazy. Everything we sell, is working and is good. That's what I want. I mean, I'm like a restaurant. They're going to serve dog food to people. They're going to come back. But I mean, this thing is the most dramatic, quick acting, and it's good for you. It's just insane. And if I could just get a few more percentage of the audience to buy it, all our problems solved. Patrick Byrne was totally blown away by it, as every other guest we've been into has blown away.
Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order. It's Alex Jones. Live from Austin, Texas, broadcasting worldwide. It's Alex Jones.
Well, the great Sarah Gonzalez, popular podcaster, talk show host, and journalist over at The Blaze, has really dropped a bombshell in the last 24 hours. Sarah Gonzalez, TX on X. She's a host of Sarah Gonzalez Unfiltered on The Blaze, as well as Come and Take It in Texas Scorecard. She's also the vice president of the Texas Family Project, where she is fighting against the sexualization and indoctrination of children in the state. We can also talk to her about the Republicans selling out and putting the funding back in for transgender surgeries. Late-term abortion and more today. We'll get to that. But this is bigger than the Somali fraud. This is the Indians mainly, the scam they're running. Here's a few minutes of her viral report, and we'll go to her and give you the latest. Here it is.
I just have some questions about the H-1B visa workers that you have here. Quibbitz Technology.
Can you call cops?
So are the workers in here?
If somebody is knocking on my door and then they are like threatening me.
I'm not threatening you, sir.
Please, can you help me?
I was just asking if you had ever met the person who lives here. I haven't. Well, can you tell me what you've seen? That she's seen some shady stuff go down, and she has a family, and she doesn't want to be involved. So whatever is happening really stinks. If you thought Somalian daycare fraud was a problem, it turns out that's just the tip of the iceberg. There's a whole new problem that it turns out is taking tens of thousands of jobs away from Americans and changing our communities forever that you probably haven't even thought of. I'm talking about H-1B. See, it's not just illegal immigration that's the problem. It's actually the legal immigration system. People are using it, exploiting it, and rigging the game in their favor. We've just uncovered a where thousands of foreigners are being brought into this country, imported here, using the laws already on the books, and using phony businesses and these like shell companies, which sponsor them for visas. Check this out. All right, we're heading over to a company called 3B's Technologies. Now, there were actually 27 H-1B visas approved in 2022 through 2025 for this particular company. The jobs include software developer, software engineer, IT project manager. So I'm thinking like very high-tech hub for 3B's Technologies. Let's see what we find out. Make sure do we have the right address here. This is 27 H-1B visas for this location, and it's a residential home. Okay, 130 Darbon Lane, Irving, Texas, 75039. This is the address that's on here, so would have 27. Okay, the doorbell's broken. They boarded up the window. Hello? I'm looking for 3Bs. Hello? So very strange. 3B's Technologies got a house, as it turns out, and the Ring doorbell's broken, so I can't even press it. They're probably watching me right now because they've got security cameras all over the place. No one at the door. No sign of life for the 27 H-1B workers at 3B's Technologies. We started looking into this issue because we saw a bunch of chatter happening online about H-1B visas and the scam that was happening. And there was a lot of information that was misplaced in these videos or just some things that they got a little bit wrong. So I think it's worth pausing here to just explain how H-1B visas work. The way H-1B visas work is that a business will file a posting called an LCA, basically saying they have a job that needs to be filled from a person with a special set of skills. And they just can't find Americans to fill that job. This is the critical first legal step. Think of it as like the foundation of the H-1B petition. Once that LCA is certified from the Department of Labor, the H-1B application can be filed. The company offers to sponsor a visa for a foreign worker and apply to the government via the U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services. And then USCIS issues a visa for that person so they can come to the U.S. and work. But here's the thing. Considering all you really need to create a business is an address and some paperwork being filed, it's pretty easy to just set up a business, say, address. Then you can just say you have a bunch of jobs that need to be filled there and sponsor a bunch of visas. That way, all your buddies get granted those visas and come on over to America. So there's one of two things happening here with 3B's Technologies. Either this house is a major tech hub, or it's being used as a front to sponsor visas.
All right, so let's stop right here. I know this story is true because we covered it for years that 70% of these visas, these H-1B visas, are coming out of India. 80% of those, one little region that runs the scam pays off politicians. So we know they do this. But then Nick Shirley going out and showing it is powerful, causes a bunch of other reporters to cover it. Sarah Gonzalez going out to document it does that. She showed other places, not just this house. And it lets you know the magnitude of this. And I think it's Indians, but they're getting around the law here. I live in Austin, and it's exponential. And then in nice neighborhoods, you name it, all these cars, all these families, they're not doing work. They're brought here. They have storefronts. They're being brought here to get around this as skilled tech workers, and they're not. And then you do have Indians, high-level managers in tech companies over an American citizen to hire Indians once they get them here and train them. So the truth is, they're claiming they're highly trained. Then they're brought here and sent to vocational school to get the certificates to get the jobs. So it's all based on fraud. Brainwashed, say, oh, Indians, we don't have the skilled people. It's not true. They're coming here for 2, 3, 4 years to get trained. Then they get fast tracked by the Indian managers. That's discriminatory. That's wrong. And that's the reality. It's a huge issue. Somalis all over the country. And so Sarah Gonzalez TX, wonderful show on the place. And also, totally viral. Complaining was reasonable. People didn't even say your name or where Sarah, thanks for being here. You know, wherever you want, it was hard to call the reporters. It gets really good after that. It's powerful evidence, but I about your investigation, what's coming next.
Thank you so much, Alex, and I appreciate you pointing out anyone who give proper credit. It's always appreciated as a journalist who's going out there and putting themselves in harm's way, not knowing where it's going to turn and where it's going to go.
We're in trending. It's dumb. Posting this stuff. You need to have a link. Go back and find the rest of it. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy. I hope Elon gets that under control. But so it really, honestly, Alex, it started with, obviously, I had this problem. Obviously, I'm seeing, you mentioned Austin, I'm seeing Dallas, I'm seeing our community completely shift. I'm seeing the fabric of our community completely change from, I'm a born and raised in Texas. It doesn't look like Texas anymore. And so I'm seeing it in my own neighborhood, I'm seeing it around me, I'm seeing literally right across the street from our studio. It's everywhere. And so I'm like, okay, I have to start looking at myself. And I was somewhat inspired by Nick Shirley. And so I start looking into this, and all the information is public. It's public on purpose, intentionally, so that this type of fraud doesn't happen. But Americans have been the wheel for so long, nobody thought to look into it. So I start looking on some of these data aggregators that list all of these H-1B applications. So these are businesses that are applying for an H-1B job. And I'm looking through the job posting, and I'm like, why is Dallas Independent School District asking for 36 pages of H-1B visas for elementary school teachers, for middle school math teachers? Why is that a thing that's happening for bilingual elementary school teachers? And then it dawned on me, oh, hold on, the H-1Bs are coming into this country to bring their families, and then more H-1Bs to come into this country to teach their children how to learn English. It's a total scam. And then I started peeling back some layers of that. And I started, say, Texas A&M. I found an athletic trainer position, an H-1B application for Texas A&M to have an athletic trainer. You're telling me that we just can't fill the job. An American can't fill the job of athletic trainer. We don't have any American who can fill the job of middle school math teacher. I mean, it has become beyond absurd. So then we started going, okay, we got to go out into the field and we got to start doing some digging.
Exactly. And when you look at it, most of these people coming in on H-1B, 70% from India, one region, they're literally coming out of villages that have no running water. People are being told these are tech geniuses. They're being brought in to literally be janitors, to be school teachers, to be police officers. Then the Indians are organized. They're getting money. They're running for office, and then they only hire their people. This is a takeover. I mean, this is sinister. So we got to have these Americans can't code. This isn't even coding people. This is a takeover.
Yes, you're absolutely right. And to your point, Alex, I mean, it's the audacity of it. It's right out in front of you. Go to these websites that are clearly shell companies. Go to the websites, and I'm like, hold on, you're bringing in a bunch of software engineers, and you have broken code in your website. You have like redirects that you have broken your website.
Tech centers, they're empty.
Yes, yeah, exactly right. There's no one there. They're actually, I'll go further than empty. They're under construction. There's just no business that would be able to put a storefront up because there's construction everywhere. So, I mean, it's really absurd how in your face it actually is when you start just doing some basic digging. But aside from all of these jobs that obviously both know the H-1B visa, I think set up with, you could say, good intentions. You could say it's good intentions that it's only for if we have no Americans who can fill the job. It's so specialized.
With a IQ, yeah, we bring them back.
Right. Sure, right. But obviously, it's room for all of this fraud. And so now we're seeing all of these low-level positions. I'm getting, Alex, we set up a tip line or an email address for people to send in tips for more so that we can keep exposing this. And you would not believe the thing that shocked me most, and I never really thought about, I get it now, but I never really thought about, is that we have so many people from India. Oh, there it is right there. You Louisville, Texas. That's like, guys, to the high-tech people, the basic website. And so we have all of these emails flooding in, and people from India are very upset about this. Actually, that was the thing I wasn't expecting. I understand that there are American workers who are very upset about this because I mean, I just had a guy who emailed me, literally right before I joined you, and the subject of the email was H-1B ruined my life. There are Americans who have this specialized skill set and they cannot get hired in the industry. I'm getting emails from Americans that are saying,
and you know why Indians mad? On it or last year. It's one little tribe that got it years ago that controls only let them. So people don't know how campus contact are each other. The Indians get the business the same true now.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, total discrimination is happening. And that's the emails that I'm getting. It just takes one Indian in a position in management and they will never hire a white person again. They only go back to their friends in India. They ship them all here and they give them all of these jobs that don't actually exist. So it's not just the American workers that are feeling completely displaced and end up unemployed with no ability to provide for their families because of the Indian scam, but also you have people in India that, like I was saying, that I think about it, that they are upset because they're sending emails and they're saying they're taking advantage of these people who are very vulnerable and they feel desperate and so they go there. They call them body shops. Alex, they call these quote consulting firms that we believe are just shell companies and scams. They call them body shops because that's literally what they're doing. They're trafficking people here, and in a lot of cases, it's not necessarily their friends, but it's just people who are going to pay them a portion of their salary, and it's this weird human trafficking situation.
That came out in Ohio. Judges $50,000 they give the status to, and they're the Democrats saying no, we take all their money, and then they just warehouse and make it a job. So this is modern slavery.
Yes, it is. It is, and no one wants to talk about it. Of course, the Democrats don't want to talk about it because they've loved slavery since forever. But I mean, the Republicans don't want to talk about it either. I mean, you have Greg Abbott. I don't know what the hell he do about it. I am encouraged by Donald Trump putting more specifications on the one and have quite a buy-in. But more needs to be done. I mean, people are in our community. They're committing fraud, and I have to wonder as I go through case after case after case. I'm like, where is USCIS on this? I don't understand. Are they asleep at the wheel? I mean,
India got to get this one, and they're driving down, displacing everybody. And again, I've been harping on the Indian and saying where are the journalists? I know the numbers. Thank God, when the journalists out there got on it. I Somalis per capita, they're bigger fraudsters, but they're only in cities. They're everywhere, and they're running the same game.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. And Americans think, well, maybe it's not happening in my particular community. At first, I would say open your eyes because I'm sure that it is.
Last year, I take my daughter to the museum. I think I'm living in right now, and I'm it's like the older man, like 15 men that work for him, and I mean, they're under control.
Right. I know. I know. I go to my neighborhood Costco, and I'm like, I'm in the minority at this point in my own neighborhood, in my own stores, in my own city that I grew up in, and it's really sad to see because this isn't about the color of your skin. They don't intend to assimilate. They come here, they import their friends. They, in most cases, put 3 generations in one home. They're taking up all of our housing, and so my message to America is: if you think that just because you don't see them in your community, that this isn't affecting. This is basic supply and demand. This is affecting everyone. They take up all the homes, our prices are going up. They take up our resources, our prices are going up. And so America, everyone here should be invested in finding.
America is not fair. What meritocracy? Perfect. The best there was. Sorry, these other countries, folks, they're all tribal, and that's the way it works. And so you cannot compete with something organized syndicate.
Yeah, Alex, can I just give a shout out to your producers? You have like the best. They are on top of all of these images. I'm just so impressed anytime I do a hit with you. But it affects everything. They're everywhere. They're changing the fabric of our community forever, and we have to do something. I'm talking to someone tonight on my show that he has built this aggregator, and what it does is it allows anyone, any old person, an average citizen, if you care about the fraud that's happening, you want to stop it, he gives you the tools to go in and search all of these up. And if you have an address around your home or around your workplace, oh, this is a little bit strange, you can actually go and do some digging. I mean, they have made it very easy for Americans to just do the digging. No one wants to do it.
Like Nick Shirley, everywhere he went was like more crazy than that. It's like it's all a scam. So where do they find that aggregator? Your websites, give it your ex. I mean, this is a big deal. That like you were inspired by Shirley, now you're going to inspire others. This is so important.
Yes. Yeah, I appreciate that. So they need to go to Sarah Gonzalez TX on YouTube. Also, my X account is Sarah Gonzalez TX. And so we will have all of that coming out. I will pin it to the top of my X feed. I want, there are a lot of people out there who are, I think investigating this. They're getting a few of the facts wrong. But what I want people to be empowered to do is, I don't need the credit for your work. You go out and you do that work, and I will amplify your work because it is about changing the country for the better. It is about getting rid of all of these policies that this mass migration that has ruined our community. It is about really, truly making America great again. And we can empower a bunch of citizen journalists to go out there and do some of this knocking on doors. I say at the end of my documentary, listen, if I want one thing, it is that I want all of these people who have come in here, all of these people who have exploited our immigration process, all of these people here, I want them to fearful that someone's going to show up at their door and knock on their door. And I want them to be so fearful that they go the hell home. That is what I would like to happen. And we can't accomplish that without a million Nick Shirleys going in and saying, you know what, I'm going to do door knocking. I'm going to ask some basic questions, and I'm going to essentially save my community. I think that is how all of this stops. We all have to be involved. We all have to be empowered to go and go face to face and just ask basic questions. That's really all that it takes.
I totally agree with you. And again, you know what color somebody is. Those Ukrainians that are like buying $10 million homes, $1 billion. This is all out there, folks. Don't count the corporate media to cover it. It's all been out there. A lot of an average person shoot video. It's insane how easy this is. Exciting. The sleeping giant, the terrible giant, is awakening, and there's no way how to get back to life.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. I think that then, by the way, for the better, right? It's been a long time coming. Americans have watched their community be shaped, not in a good way, and they've thought, well, I might be called xenophobic, I might be called racist, I might be called, and then what the Democrats did was they said, actually, we're going to call you that so many times, it's going to be rendered useless. And I think now, Americans who are awake are saying, okay, you know what? I've heard that too many times. I'm watching be shaped not for the better. I'm watching my prices go up. I can't afford a home. We've got a bunch of young people who can't afford homes. And for so long, the conversation was only about immigration and how that was impacting all of the prices. Now we can have the conversation. Now that Donald Trump is, doing something, I would prefer that we do it quicker, but he is doing something to get all of these criminals out of our country. Now let's have the conversation about legal immigration and how that has been exploited and how that has been taken advantage of. And let's get those people out too. And just getting all of those people out, Alex, can you imagine how that would change our communities for the better? We could have prices that would go down. Young people might be able to actually afford a home, which I know
illegal aliens dropping up stuff. It's been out of control.
Right.
The H-1B giant scam, and I
agree.
And sophisticated cultures, folks, that are coming over here and exploiting it. And whether you're a Black American, Hispanic, white American, or if you're an American that works in the system, you can't survive either the system or be slaves to it because that's what's happening. We have to stand up.
Yeah, I completely agree, Alex. And I would say I think we need a moratorium on the H-1B. I would actually go so far as to say I think we need a moratorium on pretty much all form of immigration except 5, which is more of a buy-in, promising to invest in the American economy. But other than that, this has gotten too far out of control. Moratorium, shut it down, to reevaluate all of these forms of visas so that we can best know how to address it in the future.
Another comment, because we can't meet our recruiting numbers. We're starting to left out. We get a lot of badass soldiers in Latin America. Strong. They sign up, we serve 4 years. They get fast track citizens. They fight for us. But other than that's it. You're ready to fight and die for us. Okay, we'll fast track you. Okay, you're a super brain. Maybe 10,000 a year. Yeah, but not millions of Indians a year that come out of a village. They park in a house and collect all this money off of it. I know you're doing a lot of other stuff. What time is your show today?
Yes, it is at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. So we will be broadcasting all of that live. And like I said, we will. I will be joined by a gentleman who is running for Congress here in the state of Texas and has built this data aggregator. So we'll have all of the details, and he'll explain how just the average person go out and themselves and be empowered to be citizen journalists. Let's sound the alarm on all of these so that we can get these people the hell home. That's what I would say.
You gotta go. I understand. About this, what's coming next? Other frauds. Let's get more time with us.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
All right, going break for 2 minutes. Back with Sarah Gonzalez TX. Yeah, just amazing work. And folks, we'll be right back. Folks, I am funding this operation support. I need your support. We got major civil rights lawsuits already filed. Imminently. It's Democrats trying to shut us down. Get great supplements. Get great paper apparel, like to do America. Path that I designed, and I think it's great red thing. So, America's Black Company 776. Get that in at theelkstore.com. We'll be right back. Hour number 3, sir.
That there's a lot of I see a lot of people out there who think they can imitate Alex Jones, and they never understood the amount of work that goes in to detail the reports that you do. And part of that is, but the second part is, okay, if you're out there, you want to be Alex Jones, replicate Alex Jones. Alex teaches you the way to do it. Pay attention. One is learn history, understand what templates look like. Once you understand that, you understand what the plays look like. And then you're just looking at who to cast in what role, because you understand the broader course of history, how these things operate, how assassinations occur, how cover-ups tend to happen, how false flags occur, how staged events occur, how also could be various forms of COINTELPRO type psyops to infiltrate dissident movements, to distract them from the real conspiracy into fake conspiracy, in order to feed a fake conspiracies into people who otherwise would be investigating the real conspiracy. Also to activate discrediting media. So learn the methodologies, learn how to look at how to review sources, how to understand the psychology of the participants involved. Once you understand that, you can be much more accurate and predictive at what took place with more explanatory power and more predictive capacity. And that's what Alex does, is massive amounts of work that starts with understanding.
Welcome to the Great Reset. Eat the bugs. You will own nothing. The vaccine. Trust the science. Get your booster. Every crisis is an opportunity, and the world will be reshaped in our vision. Down with the globalists. Get Ultra Methylene Red at thealexjonesstore.com.
Yes, coming up. Sarah Gonzalez TX, Powerful Daily Show plays 6 p.m. live. H1 Texas. This goes on nationwide. We're going to cover the next five. The next one, I get the Somali stuff, that going left, rising, Trump, which is next. Watching everybody's going to see on Sarah Gonzalez X or on X the same dress. You go to this place that's under construction, they major tech company that the Indians are went for. There's nobody there. Tell us on screen.
Yeah, so this was technology, which was actually, it was, of course, linked to a home, but then on their website, because all of these are shell company websites set up with redirects to different locations. So on the website, even though they were not at the residence, on the website, they listed this address as their place of employment. So we went there. It was actually show up, and the window clearly states that it's under construction. And so we tried the doors and it was open. I'm not sure that we were allowed in there, but we went anyway. And so we're walking up the steps, and dust and dirt everywhere that you see. Things are boarded up. There's construction materials everywhere. And so we just examined that. There were 3 floors of it. And so we were like, okay, let's just keep going. We'll go up to the next floor. We'll go up to the next floor. Maybe there's something there. And every time we went up the floor, we just saw the thing. It was clearly under construction. There's absolutely no business that was doing anything out of there. There was nothing. There were people, there were workers. There certainly were no tech companies set up in the location. And it ended up, Alex, as we were exploring it, it ended up that we found out that this is actually a social club that is being built in Plano, Texas. So this is supposed to be a members-only social club that they're building out. It used to be, though, interesting enough, an old WeWork address. Now, WeWork is, work remotely, rent office space for a single person working for, a company remotely. Here you can see the danger hard hat area. And so what we realized is we're going through this behind the rendering of the social club, but it used to be a flex space. And I'm not sure if 3D technology just forgot to update it, but this is actually now a members-only club. Now, my question to technology would be, okay, if you were going for this work, and that was what you were trying to say is we've got all these high-tech specialized workers and have to work in virtual remote flex office space, why then, if they're just working remotely, would they need to be in this country? That's what I keep going back to is I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Now, I don't actually believe it. I believe they are trying to
cut out for them to probably say a million work there. It's a total cut out.
Right. Well, right, because when we started looking at actual virtual office locations and works and all of these flex spaces where you work remotely, it's actually a big part of this puzzle. It's where a lot of these places actually direct you to where they have office space. And so again, the question,
larger globalist reset, work from home, flex spaces. That's what they ratcheted up welfare fraud. Not just part of larger plan.
Right, and again, I mean, what is the point of bringing someone in on an H-1B visa if they can just do the work from home? You can consult on IT from home in your little, in your little tribal village or whatever, and you don't have to bog down American resources and American workers. You can just do that from home. So even if you believed remote flex space idea, which I don't, even if you believe that, it still makes no sense why we bring people here. It all stinks. It's all fraud, and I'm very excited to expose it.
Let's come back in 60 seconds to talk about it more and how the Somali and all this in response. So far, all the violence. Back in 60 seconds, Sarah.
You know the power of turmeric, but have you felt it? Have you tried the ultimate turmeric way to harness the ancient power of golden supercharged with ginger root and black pepper? Each gummy delivers 125 milligrams of turmeric extract packed with clinically studied compounds shown to support healthy inflammation response, ease everyday aches, and promote joint comfort so you can move through life with ease. We added real ginger root, trusted for centuries to calm digestion and soothe the stomach, plus a precise dose of black pepper extract with pepperine, proven to boost absorption by up to 2,000%. That means more of the good stuff actually gets for your body. No capsules, no bitter aftertaste. One tasty tropical flavored gummy a day, two feeling extra to help you feel lighter and energized. Ultimate Turmeric Gummies, ancient wisdom, modern science, the best tasting form possible. Grab yours today and start feeling the ultimate difference in health with Ultimate Turmeric Gummies. It doesn't stand a chance. Get yours today at thealexjonesstore.com.
Waging war on corruption. It's Alex Jones coming to you live from the front lines of the info. Well, I love Sarah Gonzalez, but I knew I got I said, oh, this is viral, it's already viral. What a great she did. Obviously, now are going to come in and rest what she's saying. It's been documented the Indians are dominating H1B 70% of them in the U.S. for decades now. The story is they're the only ones who code. She's documented in the H1B at schools, businesses. They want janitors, they want school teachers, they want football coaches, they want everything. Full colonization. Not Big Broad here. Got 180 IQ. Big Broad here have a lobby doing it. I'm not trying to go off the Indians, but the most population in the world, they're the ones dominating. So it's deal. But more into this in Minnesota with the Somalis, now it's coming out the Democrats are the controllers setting up the fraud sport that they're using these groups as a coalition or out of the foot soldiers. We have a loggerhead or problem of the that is going after. And so how do we stop this? Well, Trump has been cutting a lot of the funding to the NGOs groups, now curtailing one. So hopefully your report and others will all like that. But big picture, I want you to have the floor because I watch your show all the time. Very smart lady. Morning working out, at least once or twice a week. I'm doing a few shows. I'm going to watch that Girl on Fire. I don't watch it live. Not 6 o'clock. Watch it either morning or in the afternoon. I want to get your take on where this is going. Is America trying to come back from the dead in a football game? Are we winning? How do you grade Trump? It's kind of your brainstorm on where this is.
Yeah, I appreciate the kind words, Alex, and I myself am a role of yours. You know that, so I appreciate it. I watch it as well. I try to every day. So I think that Americans, by and large, and by the way, when I'm talking about real, I'm not talking about the sissy Democrats who are simping for illegal gang members and illegal Somali criminals and all. They're off the reservation. They're too far gone. I realize they vote, which I'll get to in a moment. But when I talk about just the average American who voted in the last election because they wanted law and order, because they wanted sovereignty of our borders, because they wanted all of the illegals deported, they just wanted to feel like it was their country again. I think that those Americans are encouraged by certain things that President Trump has done, but I think that they are discouraged by the lack of consistency with the people who have put in charge of these different federal agencies. One of them, you mentioned the DOJ. It's a lot for a regular American to take. To hear Tulsi Gabbard say that Barack Obama, the president, the person in the highest office in the land, actually was part of the master plan to come up with the Russia hoax, the Russia collusion hoax, for the average American to hear that Barack Obama, Hillary Clinton, Brennan, James Comey, everyone that we know at the very highest levels of our federal government were in charge of concocting this plan. And to see that no one has been held accountable for that yet is getting very hard for the regular American to bear. It's getting very frustrating to wake up every morning and realize that nothing has been done about this. And I think that one of the main issues, one of the main problems that Donald Trump is going to have to tackle in all of this is how do you deal with Pam Bondi and DOJ. I think that she's a real problem. I think that she's the reason that we don't have much accountability. And I understand, I'm encouraged by the woke farmer on TikTok. I think William Kelly, one of the people who stormed the church in Minnesota and got in little kids' faces because I guess he did that or whatever. I was encouraged by the arrest of those particular people in Minnesota. But I'm thinking, okay, great. Why didn't you arrest Don Lemon for storming them and doing the same thing? He's not acting as a journalist. If we're going to be locking up January 6ers, if you're going to be throwing them in federal prison, solitary confinement, because they literally went on a guided tour of the Capitol, I would expect that Don Lemon be given the same treatment. I would expect that Don Lemon be charged with the FACE Act, just like those pro-life protesters that were in the streets just protesting, women killing children in their womb. Where is the accountability here? Because the Democrats already set the standard. And so I think that it is a little bit discouraging for the average American to see Barack Obama, to see people at the highest levels of the federal government, to see them engaging in all of this conspiracy. And we're getting it put in our faces. They're tweeting about it. They're showing us the evidence, and still nothing happens. Now that I've been a little bit harsh and critical of what's happening with that regard, I will say I am encouraged by ICE not stopping in Minnesota. I am encouraged by President Trump saying we'll have law and order if you guys are. We'll do this the easy way or we'll do this the hard way, because I treat the Democrats like I treat my other child, right? Or the hard way. It's going to get done. We're going to have law and order. We're not going to have chaos. You choose your path. You choose how hard or how easy this is, but you're not going to kick and scream and throw a tantrum and think that you're going to get your way. So I am encouraged by Donald Trump being able to follow through on that, but I do think that he's going to have to address some of the messaging that is coming from some of the different federal agencies, because we just can't keep having no accountability. I mean, we have Bill and Hillary Clinton, for instance, who were just told that they needed to come in and give their testimony, and they're just like, no, I'm just going to give you the middle finger. I'm just going to say no. I'm just going to talk about how it's Donald Trump's fault for being some dictator and make up all of these lies and smears. Where is the accountability? Hillary Clinton should have been in prison a very long time ago. And so I'm waiting for that to happen. I'm waiting for Congress to hold Bill and Hillary Clinton in contempt, just like they did to Steve Bannon. I'm waiting for them to serve their prison sentences. I think America is watching that, and I think that they're becoming increasingly frustrated because when they voted for Donald Trump, they voted for this type of accountability. And so while we are seeing progress on one end, we're seeing progress on the economy. I realize he can't fix it in 1 year, what Joe Biden did, all of the damage that he did. But I think the recurring theme is more accountability, regardless of who is behind it, regardless of who is in charge. There were a lot of things that happened during Joe Biden and during Donald Trump's first presidency that really need to be addressed. And until we can address that, and until we have a DOJ that is willing to move forward with all of these prosecutions, I think that Americans are going to continue to be frustrated. And I worry, Alex, about what happens during the midterms if they are feeling frustrated. And
well, that's where I was going next. I like, listen, hold the Trump administration fire, spotlight the bad guys, have a lot of effect, but also understand in a lot of other ways. Stuff, yes. But realize it's not fair. Have the Democrats. No. Every election going forward will be most important. So people should not have the question of focus on the transgender cult, big pharma. Turn the tide on that. Europe's banning it, UK's banning it. But now, today, in the bill, 76 Republicans vote to keep funding for sterilizing children, chemically and surgically, and for late-term abortions, and for DEI. What the hell? So what should we do about this? Trump's against it. We elected them to this, but now 76 Republicans join Democrats in doing that. What are we supposed to do? I mean, this is pissing me off.
Yeah, I agree. I'm right there with you. I think that if you can't convince someone to go on the record as saying we are not going to sterilize and castrate an entire generation of children, like what are we doing? What this country is no more if we can't all just agree. This is a very simple thing. And so I think that what we are seeing is the result of a bunch of Republicans been able to for so long. They get funding by the NRSC and all of these other senatorial and at the government level in the federal Congress and Senate. It's just a money train. It's just a gravy train. I mean, I'm watching for what's happening in the state of Texas with the Attorney General Ken Paxton running for Senate, and I'm hearing stories from him. We do a lot of speaking events together, and I'm riding in the car with him, explaining how it's just a slush fund once you get in office. It's just a slush fund of money every time you run. Yes, and so they get all of the money, they get all of the cash, and now we have a bunch of incumbents who are very weak, who do not intend to vote what their constituency wants them to vote for, and we're seeing end result of that. But I fear that we're talking about the midterms. I fear that Republicans, are not going to go out to the ballot box. And to your point, Alex, that now is not the time to not go out and vote, because if we have that many Republicans willing to stand with the Democrats on something as simple as we should be sterilizing young children and killing babies in the womb, I mean, what are we doing? We have to go out and we have to get active. We saw what happened in the election that the Democrats, of course, did try to steal again. We saw what happened. Americans went out in mass and said, we don't care what you call us. We don't care what you call the candidate. I don't care. I am awake now. I am awake, and I'm not voting for this anymore. And we saw that it was too big to rig. So I just think that Americans have to not give up. But I agree with you. It's very frustrating to have these Republicans. I mean, the history books will reflect all of this. The history books are not going to reflect kindness on anyone, Republican or Democrat, who said, yes, this is the direction we're going to go. Yes, we're going to chop off healthy body parts of children because the mentally ill doctors and psychologists told us that we needed to. History is not going to be kind to people. Yes. And I just think that if it proves anything, it proves that we have to go out and we have to